Overwatch 2 wishes to start an update. No!
Oh shit, we got an 8-minuter?
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
I mean, it's not
Well, it's
technically 8 minutes.
7 minutes and 48 seconds, not 8 minutes.
But what if we wait 12 seconds to comment on it?
I don't know. But what if? Disclaimer. I was just woke up when I made the video. That's why I sound tired.
Disclaimer accepted.
Have been denied by the court.
So are we ready to watch the video?
Yeah, chef.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I just dropped my food.
Video sounds ready. Last time on Hampaign, our group of heroes went to the ruins. Getting closer and closer to the ruins, they saw a bunch of elemental impish creatures flying closer to the ruins. Getting closer and closer to the ruins, they didn't get attacked by these impish creatures, but they also saw this earthish elemental creature standing atop, trying to be stealthy but failing. You guys talked to it. It said there's something unnatural inside. You guys went inside. You solved the puzzles. You saw pictures of elementals, statues of elementals, and there's a picture of an elemental you've never seen before. Also, a giant picture of a man called Mr. Bismuth with a plaque underneath his picture. So you assume that's what it means. You found more information about this elemental inside the ruins, and it said that this was a creature created with lightning, fire, and earth. And also the new element that they had discovered inside of these ruins. Mr. Bismuth named it after himself because that's what people do, right? When they find new stuff, they name it after themselves or something else. So, Mr. Bismuth has a bunch of information about how the creation of the elemental worked and how long it took, and it just stopped, and you found a room with 7 coffins, and one of them was a lot different than one coffin was different than the other 6, and they were all named, and they were all dead. Mr. Bismuth had his staff with him. It didn't seem magical at the time, but you guys took the staff, and you found this giant door that had a giant rune on it. It looked like a protection rune of some kind. You brought the staff closer to the door. The closer the staff got, the weaker the rune got. The door flies open. When you bring the staff too close, you hear a bunch of screaming of a creature in pain. You see this creature, and this creature looks like the creature in the picture of the elemental you've never seen before. Presumably this is the Bismuth elemental. The Bismuth elemental runs at you and casts a lightning breath, and it hits most of you, hurting you all. You guys fight it. It's very close and scary battle. It has 3 phases. The first phase is lightning, second fire, and third is the mixture of both. In the fire phase, he activates an aura, but he is a scary creature. But you guys fought it, won, and upon him dying, all of his elemental power got absorbed into the staff. The staff started going bzz bzz. Zyla picked it up, and it said, "So you killed my son." And Zyla threw it on the floor, and the Grievo then picked it up, and same stuff happens, and Grievo then, after the staff asking it to take it back, Grievo says, "Cannot do that." And the staff says, "Well, make this wisdom save." And Grievo does not make the wisdom save and gets dominated, personed, and controlled to the door, to the ruins. Not to the grave. Takes him back to the grave, and he is told to place the staff back in Mr. Bismuth's hands, ending the effects of dominate person, and Mr. Bismuth starts coming back to life. Mr. Bismuth tells you that the reason he created the elemental was to kill all the Tokal humans, because all humans deserve to die. Even though Silo was in the room, he did not seem to care that there was a human in there. But he told you all this, and he was gonna go relax out in the wastelands for a while. And so he tapped his staff on the floor, and a bunch of rumbling happened. And then he said he was bringing all his children back to life. He was gonna go create a business elemental again somewhere else. And then he teleported out. You guys went and go check the statue room, and they were all gone. Presumably that was all his children that he had created. But upon exploring the ruins some more after Mr. Bismuth had left, you found a portal. And this portal was a portal to all the elemental planes combined at once. At least that's what all the primordial sub-languages said. But you guys rested in there you guys took a short rest inside the ruins, and upon seeing that, you saw a different type of elemental creature come in, which was a magma impish elemental. But more and more elementals kept funneling in. You guys left, and as you guys left, you saw more and more impish looking creatures flying towards this area, like they were drawn to it, probably because of the unnatural creature inside, plus the half portal to all elemental planes. Like, maybe they want to go home. Who knows? But you guys went to Shazoo and rested up, and we're considering going back to Dungor Central to go get your next mission. But while you guys were resting up in the evening, Zyla's still awake, and Zyla gets a message from Leon on the Sending Stone, literally in the dead of night, because this is the perfect time. So he calls and says, "So, I got the guy, the Tokov scout guy to talk. And he said magic's a very effective tool, and that he also killed a bunch of Cyclopses. But the next area that the Tokov scouts will be is at the mountain district in the northernmost area near the water. So he said you guys are the closest out of all the groups available, and he's sending you." Zyla said, "Oh right, why are you calling at this time?" He says, "I don't know." And Zyla's like, "Do you sleep?" He said, "Who needs sleep?" Pretty interesting exchanges. Zyla says, "Well, why are there just random people showing up in your district saying, like, fighting people? And why are they called, like, Swamp Brothers or something?" And Leon's like, "So they attacked my city while I was gone, huh?" And, he's now on his way to the Swamp District to go have a meeting with Drax. And Zyla's unsure about this, and tells the party in the morning about the next mission being in the Mountain District, and that's where we last left off. So you guys are on your way to the Mountain District. So yeah, let's start session. Find out what happens next on Hampaign.
And sore foes. I'm gonna go with foes.
I love it.
Yay!
Excuse me.
I almost hit disconnect.
That's a classic.
I guess we'll have to find out next session.
Cliffhangers right there.
I don't think I forgot anything, but I also thought about all this literally while waking up, so.
I like that. I think that pretty much covers it.
Mhm.
There's also, I mean, we might have to deal with the genocide wizard at some point, but
Yeah, he's,
Huh?
vacationing in the wastelands,
right.
Is that really important, though? Is-
not for another several levels.
Is genocide really a big deal?
We could have a little genocide as a treat.
As a
No.
treat.
Let's leave that on Tuesday.
They'll spoil your appetite.
So it is morning of the next day, and you guys told by Azila about your next mission being in the mountain area, and you guys were getting ready to head out. So, is there anything you guys would like to do in Shazu before you leave?
Well,
Remind me
it
what
seems like we should. Good.
remind me what the penalties for wearing armor you're not proficient are with is.
You can't cast spells for one.
Mm-hmm.
He's not bothered by that.
I don't remember the rest because the last time I was wearing
Depends on the if it's heavy, then you get your movement speed reduced as well.
Like,
And I think you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yep. Disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, attack rolls that involve strength or dexterity, and you can't cast spells.
On any ability check, damn. You're talking and it's so heavy you can't speak properly.
Apparently.
You're not
And if you
proficient,
don't
so you don't know to raise the visor. You're just muffled.
And
My
if you
bracelet.
don't have the strength, that's what means you get your movement speed reduced.
Gotcha.
So if you like have the proficiencies but aren't strong enough, then
Good to know. Oh, I should
Well,
probably
we should,
uncheck my. I don't have the purple staff cursed anymore, right? That went with the genocide wizard.
yep,
Yeah.
it sure did. As he made you make a wisdom save that you failed.
Probably get the crossbow checked out.
So you go get the crossbow checked out at the school. At Gus, the giant
Wherever it was that everyone else went
ogre
because
man.
Kron wasn't there.
The school of the desert.
The School of Crime.
Yeah, you'd go over here to
Yeah.
that. Gus will cast Identify for you for free, like everyone else.
thanks, Gus.
What does crossbow do?
The crossbow.
There's no such thing for now.
So go grab it.
It kills you.
Where did I put it?
Why are you asking about armor proficiency, by the way, Theo?
I don't know. I was thinking of getting heavy armor.
Bro, just wear the elven chain we have.
Does the elven chain require proficiency of any kind?
You're considered proficient with it even if you lack proficiency with medium armor. It's like
shit.
a chain shirt.
Well, I would definitely wear that if someone provided it with me.
I don't think anyone else is
I don't
wearing
think
it.
anyone seemed excited about it, so.
Yeah.
Elven chain.
I put the
It's a
crossbow
chain.
in the
It's a chain
Hampaign
shirt, so
thingy.
it's like
That is what it does.
Oh.
Gus pats you on the head and says, "Good job, little elf."
Hey. Yeah, I just walk out.
And then Gus immediately goes back into the tower and looks up, scanning for what he was told the night before to look for.
He's still
my bad.
always vigilant.
But
Well, shall we see how far Zax has gotten?
Why not?
if you go outside, you see that there seems to be a platform that the flying machine is now on.
Hmm.
Well, it looks like the dock is coming along.
And he is once again sleeping on his flying machine.
Well, that's good, I think.
Yeah, it's a kind of an odd schedule. There's keeps, but it seems like he gets a lot of work done.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have finished this much in a quarter of the time. That made no sense. Whatever.
Well, hopefully next time we come here, we'll be able to just fly.
That'd be so sick.
It'd be fast.
Yeah, you could shoot at some more hawks along the way.
Might even hit one. You know, I'll be way closer. You know.
True. True.
Well, shall we get on the road?
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
think there's too much else to do here.
Hey, you're from the mountains, right?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to going home.
Hmm.
Well, not home, but familiar terrain.
Is it easy to fall off of them?
Depends on how good your balance is, I suppose. But hopefully we'll keep to nicer trails for most of it. I imagine the scouts themselves are probably tucked away somewhere harder to get to, though.
Yeah. I hope I don't fall off another cliff.
Well, if it gets really tricky, maybe I can carry you.
I don't weigh much. So.
What are we falling off?
A mountain.
Mountains.
Oh,
Yeah,
Right
we're
now,
going
roll
to
a
the
dex
mountain
save.
district.
I also hope I don't fall off.
Falling off would be unfortunate.
You guys head out.
Yep.
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 About an hour into your travels,
Uh-oh.
you get a message on the sending stone.
Oh, God.
It's from a Bari. And
Which
he
one?
says, Bari, the leader of the Snow District. And then he says, so, you know that creature that summons stuff? It still exists. You just be sure to watch out for it. You know. And Leon hasn't been back all day. Don't know why that is.
He's
But
dead.
keep safe. Good luck.
Does Silas still have the stone?
I would have given it back to Grebo after I took the call in the middle of the night.
Oh, fuck. I
Gotcha.
will show you no mercy.
What in the fuck?
Sorry.
Who is this? Who has this stone? We will send the strongest military force we have.
Is this still on speaker?
Who's summoning things?
What? Did you turn it back on speaker when you gave it back to Grebo?
No, I would have just given it back to him.
I guess it's just in Grebo's head.
That's right, and that's where it's staying.
You asked who's the summoning creature.
Yeah.
Are you a part of the group that we sent out there in the desert?
Yes.
That summoning creature you fought?
Oh,
Escorting the...
elemental.
No, elemental man.
He summoned elementals.
No, the guy who summoned constructs. That guy.
Oh, I remember.
All right.
And what was your
roll
message?
deception.
I asked what was the rest of the message.
Be sure to tell your friends.
What? Yes, but what about what?
The construct guy.
And that's it.
Yeah, he exists. You know.
Okay.
What the
Hey
fuck?
guys.
Also.
What?
Leon hasn't been back in literal hours.
Okay. Should I pass that on?
Yes.
Okay. Guys.
Yeah. Yes. What's up?
Leon hasn't been back in literal days.
I will look really confused at that.
How would you not know
How?
that?
The voices.
What?
Right.
Also,
Well,
The rat's been out in the heat for too long. Oops.
Maybe.
well, I mean, surely he just like is doing his job, right? He's a counselor. Maybe he had to go to the desert for business.
sure. I don't know.
We probably shouldn't worry about that right now.
Also, there was another thing
Oh.
that I
Yeah?
almost forgot about, which is that the summoning man we fought earlier that wasn't the elemental man is still around.
I could
Well,
hold
we
that.
didn't kill him, so I'm not surprised. It's only been like 2 days.
I would hope that him summoning that amount of constructs didn't just kill him.
How do they know that? Like, do they know where he is?
I don't know.
Maybe they're hiding something.
Maybe more constructs appeared.
Could be.
I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Yeah, those both kind of seem like not really our problem.
I think we should focus on this first and just see what happens.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Thanks for the updates though.
No problem. Nearly forgot about him, but whoever talked to me reminded me to tell you.
Did they say their name?
I don't remember.
Ah. Oh, fair enough.
They sounded a little hesitant. Does that sound like anyone you know?
I suppose it could have been Bari.
They
But
sounded
the
like
Snow
they did.
District.
They were fumbling over their own words all the time.
Or it could have been Vel.
Well,
Yeah, you remember that, Clark?
Clark?
Yeah.
None of these are ringing a bell.
Well, what did they sound like?
He said hesitant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like it was probably Bari.
They thought I might have not been part of the group.
It's a little messed up.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
And we're walking.
And
Oh my god.
We're walking.
Sure do. Keep
How do we do
Oh
walking.
my
that?
god, just had to shoot someone.
I will be right back.
Sweet.
Uh, you still see in the skies a bunch of the impish creatures flying in the general direction of the ruins.
All right. Well, that seems fun.
Yep.
Not our problem.
If
You
it is our problem, someone will tell us it's our problem.
So true.
Or they'll start beating the shit out of us.
That's also a good way to tell us that it's our problem.
it's around afternoon, and you guys get a. There's this deception check. It's finally made it.
Yeah, so I honestly wasn't gonna make it, and I realized I was proficient, and I was like, oh, okay. In that case, I'll roll.
So we just want to deflect.
Yep.
That's fog.
oh,
Around the afternoon, you guys get to right about like here.
All right.
And
Where the oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong continent. I was like scrolling around the upper left continent, like where the fuck are we? And then like I discovered there was a second continent to the right, and I was still like, where the fuck are we? And then I zoomed all the way out, and it's like, oh, there's the third one.
I'm just waiting for the Togab dynasty to reveal their evil plan to construct a really big bridge that just spans all the way across.
Oh god.
uh,
Bunch of demons show up, they say, give me the lantern.
No! Wrong universe, wrong universe!
Just give it to him.
the guy who died has that memory in this universe.
Oh, true. He'll remember it.
You'll see the bridge. and-
Or
Uh,
something's
Aatrox.
wrong.
It's
I was in the top lane.
really, really hot because it's the middle of the day in the desert.
Hmm.
Uh, hmm. This is where I would usually put in the hawk, laughing at you, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
hawk's afraid to laugh at Lumpy now that he's actually here.
Well, I don't want the hawk to be near the mountains, to be honest. Fuck.
I think I read all the information in that.
Make a perception check.
Everyone, or just
Everyone.
Oh, cool. I'm wonderful at those during the day.
Probably better than me.
Ah, my eyes.
Oh, where
It is, in fact, during the day. So, sunlight
a
sensitivity.
whole 6.
That's
Get
2 times as good as
fucked.
me.
we're going up by multiples of 3.
Well, I guess I'll wait for
From a passive
Leo and
perception
Chase,
check.
who are both dead.
But I think Leo is okay, right?
Yeah, Chase and Leo both are be right back. So,
Quick, you should do the really plot important stuff now. While they're gone.
No, we actually did those the last couple of sessions instead.
Hmm.
See, it's a good strat.
So does Dunkor Central have an air dock?
It does.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't put the token there, but it does. But it's in the Tinker's section of Dungor Central.
Hmm.
Instead
it's
of
like
literally in the
here.
middle. So it's like if I could just do it now, I guess. Fuck. It's part of the map. Oh.
It's hidden.
It's like somewhere like, over here. Oh, no, it's really small.
Oh my god.
Oh
It can
heavens.
only fit one boat at a time.
I'm back. Do I need to roll perception?
Yeah.
Yes. And if you roll high enough, we won't technically need Leo. Actually, it's tied between fails and successes. We need
Shit.
to break the tie.
I'd give a shout out to my homies who are in the fail squad with me. Let's go, gamers.
Shout out to those who stuck by Jake in his successes and failures.
What happened to old United Corda?
They got taken over by Mr. Tokov and his powerful wizard.
Oh, okay.
They plotted a coup and killed most, and like 5% left is now over here of the old people, except the people that are faking it to make it, but are eventually getting found out and killed.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Does anywhere else have the airship docks? Or
Only here, and soon to be here. Nowhere else has them.
Gotcha. So it's pretty new tech then.
Yep. This is even though I don't know how, because I've made my economy so fucking bad. This is how Zax will earn his millions.
Oh, he realized, what if I charge people? And they're all like, oh, fuck.
What is he gonna spend it on?
Prostitutes still aren't free, Kyron.
True.
I mean, he could spend all his money like elsewhere, like in other cities, inside the districts. Just why was he spend any money here?
I mean, they got free grubs.
They got free grubs and they got sludge.
Yeah.
This is the life.
Bro,
I'll
we're
be
gonna
right
be here
back.
for a year. Leo's fucking dead.
Don't
So
worry, he'll be right back.
What do people know about this area here?
It's like the way back end of the desert district with like less than okay people.
What does that mean?
Like they're
I think this is Criminal Island, aka Australia.
they're
There's a big fucking bridge, by the way.
Do you think it looks exactly like that?
Hope so.
The holes between the slats are to scale. Good luck.
You have to build mini bridges in between the holes.
there's
That sounds sick.
less than okay people back there, and there's also
Somebody help.
giants like storm, fire, mountain. They're all back there. You know,
Damn,
it's like
we deported the giant.
it's
Sad.
it's like a mini wastelands back there. If I had to say,
You put the biggest dudes in the miniest wasteland?
yes,
Who built the bridge?
the giants.
Checks out. They're tall enough to reach out of the ocean.
The cloud giants flew with the clouds, you know, and like used magic to build the bridge.
Hmm.
They didn't touch the water. Why would they do that? They could drown.
Instantaneously.
Well, it is very nice of the Giants to build a causeway like that.
Yeah, they figured eventually if they got bored, they'd you know,
I
show
like
up in the desert area.
What's a causeway?
Giant's Causeway is a natural wonder in Civ 6 and is entirely fictional.
Oh, okay. That's why that joke went entirely over my head. It's from Civ. Okay.
Man, what if I just say 3 successes is enough?
You could also just roll for him.
I could. Yeah,
Up to
maybe
you.
I'll do that.
My God.
New technology unlocked.
Players. AT. Yep. Ooh, he's got a -1 to this. But he's sick with it!
Oh,
That still fails, actually.
So, because a majority of you succeeded.
This check is actually based on your modifier.
Doesn't
Not
matter
the
what you
roll.
roll.
I actually have one of those. It's called passive perception.
No.
What the fuck?
well, that's just the AC.
See, I have
for
everybody's passive perception written down, and the AC is higher than
You
everyone's
do?
passive perception. Yes.
This guy's cringe.
Because most of you succeeded. This will now activate. Which is because most of you succeeded. The 4 people that succeeded being Klaus, Calm, Nira, and Gareth. You can point out to your team that you hear clashings of blades on metal and clashing of like large crushing noises.
Large crushing noises?
Like
What's
like
being
the
crushed?
like
I'm
you
back.
know,
Are we
like
winning?
the
Yep.
yeah, we are.
Okay.
The like you know when the bismuth elemental like slammed to the ground and stuff. Like that type of noise. Well, you
Okay.
would assume that would be
Specifically when it crushed Chiron beneath his fist. That's the
well,
sound
he
it's making.
Incidentally,
that's
Klaus.
a lot of loud crushing noises. And like you can recall the noise of the crossbow bolters that you fought. The noise it made when they released the javelins. Like there is screaming of people fighting. So you can point this out and go investigate it or ignore it.
We investigatively ignore it.
You totally can.
I mean, I didn't hear shit.
Sounds like there's armed fighting over there. We should check it out. That way.
Okay, sure.
Certainly quite some fight, sounds like.
Are my ears messed up?
I don't know, but let's hurry.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys start hurrying. The fighting still seems to be happening. As you get closer and closer, you guys then appear on this map I have so readily prepared.
Oh, this social encounter map.
Mm-hmm. We bellow.
There's 2
What
classes available,
Christ.
and you can get up to level 3.
All I need.
What the fuck is going? All right, we're gonna need some enhancements going on here.
Yeah, there seems to be like clashing of metal and crushing noises, like miniature earthquakes happening every time these big, like golem-looking creatures smack the floor because they whiffed.
All right,
What if they hit?
Let's start with this guy. Enhance.
Oh god.
This guy.
That's not a guy at all. I've been deceived.
It's not a guy.
Yasuo, but very different.
Only kind of different.
They got a thigh. Look at that thigh.
Just the one.
Go
Most
ahead
people
and
have those.
But just a one?
Next up,
So
this.
I'm not gonna lie, like, she's pulling a sword out of a sheath, right?
Mhm.
Is she gonna make it? Like, that sword seems much longer than you can, like, stretch your arm out to pull out of the sheath.
she has to grab the blade with her hand to keep going.
Her other hand is grabbing the back of the scabbard and pulling it down. You see.
Yeah,
Off
but presumably it's attached to her, so it can only go down so far. Maybe it's not. Maybe she's just been carrying a blade in the scabbard the whole time.
Maybe that's where the blade ends.
Maybe
I mean,
there's
you
like a
probably
zipper on the sheath.
don't want a scabbard that big just flapping around at your leg anyway, so maybe it's easy to detach.
Maybe it is her leg.
Oh my god.
Well, did you guys bring Tin with you at all? Or did you just leave him in Shazu?
Oh, we just
left
left him in
him.
Chazi.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't have to go grab the horse and the picture I used for Tin before.
Yeah, we already dragged him to one extra place. It's like, yeah, let him do his thing.
That's this guy.
But what you guys see is this, but you can hear what's happening over here because this rock is very large.
What is this?
The next enhancement.
Yeah, de-hance that guy.
Ow, man.
It's Owl Man.
Owl man.
All right.
He does in fact have both of those swords.
Are those his feathers?
Those are his feathers.
Can we make him even bigger? Yeah.
Now keep him like that.
This is his cannon size.
The
Well,
one
that's
boy,
too
maybe.
big. That's too
What's
big.
this on the bottom right?
I think this is Cage.
Is that credit?
Is that
Uh,
Leo's sister?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What?
Credit? What? Don't look at the bottom right.
What about the big boys?
It's a very low res.
He's under the effects of the blur spell.
Oh my god, is that Soldier of Stone?
All I know is looking at this guy, these ropes seem useless.
He's very proud of himself. Look at him.
Bro, with
Very
that
pro-
hourglass figure, would you not be?
I know,
Well,
look
show
at
it.
him.
He's showing me a sandcastle. I made this.
And then what about this guy?
He looks friendly.
It's fucking
I think he's a
Silas.
good guy. All right, so guys, I think this is what the title card meant. We got to figure out who are the friends and who are the foes.
If we kill all of them, we don't have to figure it
What if
out.
none of them are either?
We can solve that question by declaring them all to be foes.
True.
It's up to
I
us.
was gonna guess that everyone here's a foe except for this guy.
We can use social combat to find out. Wait, what are all these? I miss. What are all these X guys up here? Are they just
There's lightning bugs, but
they're
dead, I
dead?
guess.
They're all toast.
Okay.
That was the first wave that they encountered, and this is what they've been dealing with since.
Should we be initiativing guys?
It depends. Do you guys want to stay here and help, or fight them, or leave? Because you can do either.
I'm trying to scrap.
Yeah, I'm here to get involved.
It might not be our business, but it is now our business.
I mean, it's already a fight, so like I
Alright.
feel like we got an initiative to get in there, even if we're not immediately going and beating the shit out of people.
Let's get in there and beat the shit out of people.
They're still. Oh no, these are them.
Oh.
Oh my god, Hampaign rolled them.
I sure did.
The fight's been going on before we got here.
That's not how character aura works. What the fuck, Cam?
The game has been happening while everyone hasn't been here.
That's not how
What?
this works.
The world could possibly be alive.
No, sounds fake.
And not if I kill it.
No,
I don't know if it's alive. I'm pretty sure these are just simulations.
nah, they're real because I did
Jakey,
them.
why
before
are you
they-
never
which
ready
is
for
on
combat?
Campaign day.
I'm not ready for combat. Why would I, Leo? Why would I be? It's a surprise every time.
You just like you have a flat zero. It's like I'm over here fighting for my life. I could have beat Grebo, but I can't because of a -3. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
so
Oh no, we
we
would have
got-
tied, Theo.
Yep, there we go. I
Oh
think
my god, the -1.
He's a try.
everyone has rolled initiative. Looks like Klaus goes first.
Boo! I mean, get him, call out, get him, bitch ass.
Right. Time to activate my manifest my soul real quick. Let's get that out of the way.
He's already cheating.
These guys look fucked up. These guys look like the one that was like the best out of all the ones when you fought them before.
He's feeling
Same
action.
with this guy.
And then let's beat up this ballista. Bonk.
Miss.
Bonk.
You hit him.
Take 9 force.
He's immune to force.
Oh no.
Not those constructs.
I remember those constructs.
I think that's it. I think that's it for me.
All right. Prawn.
Oh. Not get far.
Ready for combat. Primed.
And yeah, I'll just move. I guess actually probably to top there. And just shoot this thing.
All right.
Which I'm assuming still daylight.
It sure is. It's still the afternoon. The sun is beating. There is no clouds in the sky.
Yep. Fire.
You whiffed.
Oh,
Boo.
Pain.
Well, I'm sitting there now.
Oof. I got sunglasses.
That's 50 feet. That's not 50 feet. And that's it.
Hello, whoever joined.
The
It's a
bot.
D and DJ.
Oh.
Kyron's playing.
Hello, D and DJ.
I can't believe we just are out here letting Kyron enjoy music.
This is a good choice. By the
You
way.
have
Oh,
extra
Messiah.
attack. Your level
We should
5
make him
character,
listen
right?
to
Are you gonna make
river
another
noises.
attack?
What? Oh, right.
You're level 5. You have a secondary attack.
Ooh.
So,
That much
Nice.
better.
Hey, disadvantage is big.
hey.
The sun can't stop you if you don't believe in it.
Okay.
I don't
That
think
seemed-
that's true.
That seemed to do about
Shut up,
normal
believer.
damage. But when you
Hey.
fired at these things before, it seemed to do less. But now, with your
My
elven
new crossbow.
crossbow, it does normal damage.
I'm actually useful.
When do I get Elven Fist?
Green man. Let's see, what will he do? Probably just start swinging at this guy. I just have to go read something about what are the things he first. That's not what I want. This, probably. So he will swing, 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 and as on his attack action, he'll make his echo swing at the guy to the right. His echo missed, but he'll hit
Right.
3 times.
Oh. That guy's the enemy.
I'm not a mage.
I am.
Not my enemy.
But he starts shouting. And Kron, you've heard this voice before. You can't place it, but you've heard this voice before.
Huh?
God.
Ooh.
God.
I had a hit.
Is anyone missing 7 hit points?
No.
And before you take these 7 hit points, you are still conscious, yes?
I would want to help any fucking weakness now, would I?
He will end his turn.
Like that implies he had more things he could do. He's choosing to end his turn.
He probably still has his action surge.
No.
Stone defenders target around everywhere. Quickly change positions.
Which one was the Mage Slayer, by the way?
I think
The green guy.
Dude.
Oh,
Did
we
anyone
should
roll lower than? No, I'm just dead last.
kill the Mage Slayer.
Is that the name of
You
his
do that in
sword?
chronological wall.
Yeah,
Or
it's
is
the
that
name of
his-
his weapon. His name is underneath.
Yeah, Rukar.
We
Is this
kill the
lady-
sword.
Is this lady even in the initiative order?
No, she's
Throw
not.
her fucking picture and then hold on.
She fell asleep.
You have to give her a lower number.
Come on, get a 1.
Well, let me click her. So I didn't even open her sheet. Whoops.
What's your outmaneuver Kyron here? Oh, garbage.
Oh, she's got +5. She can't. I can't win. I can't win.
So if I do
Little
this and then go
loser.
back. Alright.
I'm getting outmaneuvered dexterously by the big rock guy.
Get your ass.
Life is pain.
Good enough
The
on and off the
defenders
cliff?
are here. They're
True.
here to protect
Fucked
the
up my
bolter.
legs.
Actually, this one is not here to protect that bolter. He was here, so he'll
Watch him just also be like, yeah, I'm still gonna beat this shit out of Kyron though.
he'll go up here to help his Actually, he can't discern which one's real and which one's fake. So he'll flank this one.
Dang, is this just a party of Echo Knights? What's going on?
It's my people.
Why is there 3 of them over here?
Once you get high enough level in Echo Knight, you can summon multiple shadow clones. So I guess this lady sucks compared to this guy. we got 2 posers compared to this guy.
These attacks are against Chiron.
Ron will remember this.
Yeah, that's it.
Kyron! Oh my!
Oh!
Beefy! Oh, but here's the reduce.
Where's
Deduce.
There it is. Okay.
It's still 18 damage.
The one to the left of the fake person over here will slam the ground
Shake the
immediately.
ground.
This character just dies because it has 1 HP. And he feels pretty good about it.
Let's
Damn,
go.
you have pretty
He
cool
succeeded.
constructs. They have feelings. That's pretty good.
And
Bro,
this one
of
will
course
swing
constructs have
twice
feelings.
at this person.
The Omnis don't have feelings.
They missed once. Oof.
What? They've got more than 15 AC? That's crazy. I don't even have more than 11.
They're so...
That seemed to really fucking hurt.
Oh.
And they seem really close to falling over.
What? Wait, what?
No!
They got hit once!
Who's almost falling over?
This fight's
Third arms. No.
this fight's been happening.
Oh my god, they suck. They have like 15 max health.
We should kill them. Just put them out of their pain.
This guy, seeing that one of his allies is really hurt,
Will summon
walks
his
over.
echo.
Will not give a shit about the attack of opportunity from this guy.
Ah, this guy's OP for sure.
Yeah.
Watch him get hit. Watch him get crit and just get knocked out.
Please, God, if you're out there, please let this crit. Ah.
Hit him.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, I feel like he might have wanted to give a shit.
Does he buckle?
He scoffs and keeps walking.
Nah.
Oh, this guy.
Alright.
Hey.
I don't know. I wouldn't scoff at 25.
And then, as one of the actions he has available, he'll put. How much max HP does this guy have? Okay, he'll put what is it? 39 points of lay on hands into this person.
Fucking hell.
And then he'll turn around and walk back at this guy. And he'll, with his next action, because he
He just got a second one.
because he's seems to be hasted.
Huh?
Oh, we gotta stop the haste.
It's a speed bug.
He'll then swing with his sword.
Which one? Doesn't you say you had 2?
Yeah, he'll swing with his purple sword.
Oh shit, the purple sword.
Black Razor, GWM. Oh, great weapon master. Gwum.
Both hit him.
14 hits the big rock man?
Yes.
He's a big rock man.
Surely that means
Emphasis on the big and soft rocks.
Oh, okay.
The Mud Man.
And then he'll spend. Let's see, how many spell slots did I leave him with? He'll spend his. How
He'll
much
spend
is it?
his 8th level spell slot to Divine Smite.
How many d8s is it at 3rd level?
Let's see, 2d8 for first, 48.
He'll spend his last remaining 3rd level spell slot to Divine Smite.
This guy better not be dead.
Yeah, he thinks he's tough. Wait till he watches what I do when I cast Eldritch Blast and shoot 2 bullets instead of 1.
He'll then smile and then end his turn.
A whole action, a smile.
Gareth, it's your turn.
All right. It's pretty far. All right, I'll just I'll run up here.
Okay.
And I will toss a javelin at the bow shooter man.
Yeah, diagonals are fake.
All right.
This is a 30 feet.
What is the bolter's AC? All right.
Really, 21 or less. He is the defender guy, but
the defender guy is within 5 feet of him. The defender guy will use his reaction to give plus 5 AC, making you miss.
Sexy.
all right, motherfucker, I'll throw a javelin at the shield guy.
All right. Yeah, that hits him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It doesn't do as much damage as you would like, but it did deal damage.
Yeah. Just you wait until I get up there with my non-magical fist.
This bolter will roll out over here and will shoot out its combo of
The
lance
combo.
blow. It missed both at that.
Oh.
This one is not even
Melee.
looking at Kyron, so we'll shoot this way. And we'll also do the same thing. Oh.
Is it a disadvantage if Kyron's there, or there's not a? It doesn't care.
Surely they don't care about that.
They don't care about that.
I see. Understandable.
They're robots. They aren't affected by such feeble things.
Wait, who's that shooting?
Not us.
Them.
Oh, huge.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she's unconscious? Just flat out on the floor?
She just got healed.
Flat out on the floor.
And she has become grappled because she got hit by the harpoon.
Oh, nice. She's nerfed the guy.
What a smurf.
And she can now only move closer to it.
What if she just Yone ulted right here?
Picked up all the bodies.
Where is she? There she is. Bullshit. That hurts, man. And if she pulls it out, she could knock herself out.
Oh.
She can't do that. So, she will swing twice at the guy in front of her. Miss one of them. Oh. Killing this motherfucker. And then she'll move closer. And then action. Wait, she'll move right next to it. So she was here, so she'll strategically walk a pathway to where she does not trigger this motherfucker's attack of opportunity. But how do I do that?
Almost like this.
This is
I don't
so.
think it's possible. So I guess
Uh,
she'll walk here and she'll attack that guy, I guess. Because you can't go. Unless this guy just misses. He's not gonna miss. There's
it's
no.
not gonna roll. It's not.
So she'll action surge. And swing at this guy twice. It missed both times. What a great use of
Oh.
action surge.
Oh.
The golem.
Yeah, Kron's better than this lady.
Yeah, she didn't even bring back out her echo.
He
This
can't
lady's
even
a
see
chump.
it. He can't even see it. He's kicking ass.
Where is this golem? You know, he's somewhere over.
It looks like he's right here.
Yeah.
I found him.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to help.
Do you have a reaction before your first turn in the combat?
As long as you're not surprised, yeah.
Okay.
I need a thingy. What the fuck is all this?
Are you gonna spell steal some of my warlock spells?
I got some reaction spells in my own. That's all.
I need this cone move.
Excuse me.
Probably. Yeah, he'll probably aim it at this guy. He'll shoot his poison breath.
Okay.
Can
That's
any
a
of you?
terrible roll.
Yeah, I know. Can anybody actually see this guy? There seems to be a rock in the way.
Yeah, I definitely cannot see this.
I mean, you only see him.
You can see this guy casting a breath attack.
Out of your vision.
Out of your vision.
It could be anything. He could be spitting water.
Just dampen them a little bit.
Just a fucking produce aisle miss. Just.
It hits that guy, and yeah, sure. He'll make a con save, huh? So what's
How fucked would it be if we killed these guys?
I would be pretty lucky, yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like we take one of them down while the other two are still fighting.
Dude, they seem like they got some dope gear.
We take care of this one.
alright? Grebo, it's your turn.
I am going to move 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? The fuck are you?
Oh wait, Dick's getting beaten by the stone golem by one.
I'm gonna sacred flame this ballista.
Nice. It's blank.
Interesting. It does appear to be blank. I don't know why.
Just me.
Watch this ballista flips over the sacred flame.
Oh my god. I should have known the ballistas have a high dex because they are good at ranged weapons.
You fool.
Doesn't make any sense.
Makes a lot of sense, Leo.
And then I'm gonna move there. And that's my turn.
Calm, it's your turn.
Yeah, I want to move here. What was that? Was that here that I was pointing to? Yeah. And then I'm going to also shoot at the ballista with
Mhm.
my short bow.
How long does this?
Forever.
Does the ballista still have +5 AC, or is that one attack only?
The whole round, baby.
It says use a +5 AC against that attack, so it's gone. So
lame.
yeah, that hit. And he doesn't have his reaction, so you can roll damage.
Pew, pew. And then I'm going to hide behind this shrub here as a bonus action. And end my turn.
The ballista is still up, as I don't think you deal magical damage. So
It's true I don't.
Nira, it's your turn.
God, I'm pretty sure these things are like immune to psychic damage. Stupid. Alright. We will go here for 30 feet. And we'll also shoot at the ballista.
It looks very broken down, so don't miss.
Don't miss.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Perish.
Yeah, it's toast.
It's but he
What?
cooled down.
Damn. So
It's-
cold it burned.
Yeah, he has contracted a frostbite.
Incredible.
He's still alive though. You just gave him frostbite.
His fingers are black now. Alright, that's me.
A stone golem.
Oh, let's see it. AoE attack. Do it. Big chunky explosion. Naruto bomb.
He'll swing at the top echo. He'll hit it. It'll die. He'll swing at the next
Echo.
echo. He'll miss.
Miss. What the hell's that echo's AC?
Hi.
That's
Which
him.
would seem
Fair fucking lane. Oh my god, it's my turn. I forgot I was.
It's
at this
Xylus turn.
I'll go here. Great, we got a
The rock.
view. Don't worry, I'm going further up because there's no bad guys up here it seems. So I'll shoot at this guy twice with Eldritch Blast. I'll hex him first.
Alright.
He's got disadvantage on strength checks.
Alright.
Loser. Bang!
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, it does. Look at me. Powie. And then bang! Bang.
Yep.
Powie. And then I'll move my last 5 feet.
Your last blast attack killed it.
Oh. Pog.
So good.
That's me.
Klaus, it's your turn.
This is optimal. I've got like 6 hours, so I can go grab a water real quick.
Get out the cards, Ham.
Just start swinging.
Alright. Yep.
Bonk. Ooh, spicy
Ow.
max damage.
No.
Okay, yeah. Well, you win some, you lose some. Okay. Let's see. How's this latest tank looking?
Pretty low. And the javelin, the harpoon is still stuck in them. Because And the rope is still attached, so they can't move any further than this. Because it died by frost and did not die by being killed otherwise, so it didn't snap the rope. So they are
I'm
stuck.
gonna toss him a healing word.
They'll give you a thumbs up.
And that's
Found
me.
the enemy.
Prawn, it's your turn.
We're back. Who'd you healing word?
The lady.
Ron's just look down a little to see a little easier. And
Nope, that rock still seems to be in the way, but you can see this, Echo. You've seen this before. It's very familiar. Looks like an old friend, maybe.
I can move the echo.
You've seen this before. He shoots it immediately. This
No.
bastard again.
I'll just immediately just shoot at the one next to Klaus.
Alright, so you have a friend within 5 feet, so it cancels out your daylight. Yep.
And then
Fire.
fire.
Yep.
They both hit.
They both hit. The first one barely hits.
Get shot. Can I roll higher?
No!
First one barely hits, and the second one misses by a wide margin.
But it seems to do, good damage. It doesn't seem to do half.
So I was like, that's 15. What? I'll just finish moving myself up to the rock. Oh, he'd have to be on that. The echo was always there. And that's it.
This guy's turn. He will. Let's see.
I could maybe see him if he died.
Is it a bonus action to teleport to your echo?
Yes.
It is.
It's a
You
bonus
rolled.
to swap.
A bonus action, swap with this echo. And then he'll begin his swinging. Action surge.
He's going sicko mode.
All of them hit.
Oh.
This is awful.
I think that kills it. Let's see. Yeah, I killed it. He overkilled it. His eyes are immediately here. And he says something.
Looking at my ass, weirdo.
He says something in birdfolk, and then continues to stance up and is ready for the next. Stone Defenders. Let's see. We'll walk over here. We'll first attack. We'll swing at this person. We'll miss. Second attack will miss again. Alright. This one. We'll swing at Kyron.
First one hits. consistent, right?
And then he
Okay.
will move here,
Oh my god, the flank maneuver. Wait, what?
and it will end his turn. This guy's turn. He will go over to here. He'll pull out his other weapon. And he'll say some words in Draconic, which are, "For you, my lord." And then he'll swing.
My lord.
He's a lord?
Kinda gay.
It's fog.
Hmm.
Sounds like
Oh,
there's
oh, Jesus
cheating.
Hey, it died.
Hmm.
And then he'll nod, and his eyes are set this way. Garrett, it's your turn.
Do you think they'll kick our asses for attempting to help?
The lady won't. She's like, whew. Thanks, guys. I was getting the hands from like one enemy.
I'll run up here.
Yep.
Fisticuffs.
Yep.
Fisticuffs.
Yep.
Bonus action. Fisticuffs.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
A very impressive crit.
You doing it?
That is my turn.
Bolters are gone. Her turn. She'll make a bunch of like
Hand signs.
yeah, she'll make a bunch of hand gestures at you, like she's communicating with you.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll just shrug. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Then she'll shrug, and then she'll swing twice at the guy in front of you.
She doesn't know what she means either.
Everyone's confused.
She doesn't know how to.
Bro, why are
Uh.
you guys just critting every other attack?
This is silly.
Oh, she's cheating. She's critting on a 19. What a beast.
She killed it. She'll then walk even closer to the bolter and like hold the thing and it's waiting. That guy's dead. Grebo, it's your turn. The only enemy remaining is next to your friends. Unless you
Friends.
consider the other people out here enemies.
Well, let's give them let's give them a secret fling.
All right.
Doesn't
Or
it?
will you?
Has
Or
to make a
just-
dex save. All right. Stone Defender must make a dex save.
He's probably
He's
dexterous.
nuts with it.
Yeah,
He's
he's way too
a
dexterous.
+0 and then he succeeds. What a
Wait,
Chad.
Why is this one DC 14? That's what I want to know.
It's better.
Calm.
Honestly, your DC might have gone up because our proficiency increased.
Yeah.
But
Seems
the cards should auto output the right thing too.
Yeah, I don't,
True.
that's what
What's
I
your charisma?
16.
Okay, so you should be at DC 14.
Yeah.
I will fire upon this thing.
All right.
Pew,
Yeah.
pew, pew. To the shadows.
All right. Anira, the final enemy
Okay.
construct is over there. Unless you consider it your final enemy is next to your friends. Unless you consider the other people enemies.
And next to your Who's you onesie? Oh wait, no, it's a different person.
Leo.
Just me.
Your turn.
Predator will move up here. And we'll bonk him with a mace. Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
Neato. This is magical. Haha.
It sure is.
Bonk. How's he looking?
Not too good. Like he's barely alive.
We'll do a Divine Smite. We'll do a level 1 Divine Smite. Just for funsies. Bonk.
Yeah, that kills him.
Let's go. Then I'll use my remaining movement to come up here. Because I don't know what's over here. That's me.
All the enemies are dead. Are you guys planning on fighting these people?
I'm just looking at this lady, trying to figure out what the fuck she was saying.
She's still like making hand gestures, like it looks like possibly sign language.
Possibly, but it could also be Naruto hand signs.
It's another
Do
summoning
you have a translator?
She points over to the green guy.
He died.
She can hear you. We're pogging.
Well, I suppose we should go say hi.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of crashing noises.
Apparently, one of us is just singing to himself.
Hell yeah.
Ron does a lot of things.
Are we out of combat here?
You guys are out of combat unless you're planning on fighting them.
Do they plan on fighting us?
No, they do not plan on fighting you.
Ron just
Shit. These things are
joins everyone with his echo.
She'll point to the thing in her stomach.
Gareth, did I do a good job getting yours out when you had one?
Did you do a good job getting it out?
Yeah.
Came out and I wasn't dead. I think
Okay.
that's fine.
I try and get it out safely-ish with a medicine check.
It hurts, but I mean, there's no way around that.
Action since I'm
You
proficient
sure
in
can.
medicine. Oh, that's a +2. Yup. Yup. 23 probably wasn't good enough.
She's dead.
You pull it out, and it doesn't seem to deal as much damage
Nice.
as it should.
Nice.
It still hurt her, but
Yeah.
and she does like the thank you thing for in sign language and then bows.
Okay. And I'm assuming I have no idea who these other two people are.
No.
Okay.
But this guy over here is like catching his breath because he's really old. He did a lot.
Well, those things really stick in there. But
She'll nod yes.
do you have any bandages or anything? We can start patching you up.
She'll point at the seemingly large owl
I
man
have
who's
some.
walking behind you.
Me. Now.
How large is this man?
He's about 9 feet tall.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's got 4 full feet on.
I have to
Are you
stack the
okay?
echo to even try and hit half. Nice.
Hello.
Is she signing back or?
Yeah, she's saying he seems to be understanding everything she's signing at him. Oh, so you're fine. That's good. Who are these people? Are they gonna harm you?
Why would
No,
you do that?
no.
I think we just helped quite a bit, actually.
That's good.
I'm Zyla. Hi.
Hello.
My name's
Cuffs.
Khan.
What gods do you worship?
None of them.
None?
Hey, me too.
None of them.
Yeah. None really.
Whichever
You
one hates
heard?
school.
Have you heard of the best god of them all, Rogmar?
I'm not interested.
I mean that we've heard of him.
Does he want me to learn?
Not buying what he's selling.
Oh,
Hmm.
I saw a temple to him in the town you're in.
Well, that's good. Where are my manners? I'm, what the fuck did I name this fucking loser? I'm Bundy.
What's your first name?
Dead.
That is my first name. It only name. Bundy.
Where are you from?
I'm from the mountains.
Hmm.
I was on my way home when I ran into my old friend.
Where'd you get those swords?
They were gifts from the god Rogmar.
I'm gonna
What,
insult.
like,
I don't.
directly?
I don't believe this fucker. That he's full of shit. Hmm.
He said he's what of Rogmar?
He is,
Kind of a
he
weird
asked you if
vibe.
you've heard of the god
So-
Rogmar, and that he got these swords from the god Rogmar.
Oh, like straight from the god himself?
Yes.
Seems unlikely.
That's 3 insight checks, huh?
And they
Yeah.
keep getting slightly better.
And it's from the people that don't believe in God. Ah, this guy believes in God, idiot.
Yeah, I believe in him. I do just think it's a
Everyone
little
just
weird
distrust.
that he's just like popping in and be like, hey, take this cool sword.
As a matter of fact, take 2 of them.
He doesn't seem to be telling the exact truth, but it seems like pretty close to it.
What's going
Look,
on?
I have to say, I usually have more fun at the Templos de Caroma. Always cool, cool music and performance stuff in there.
They are a cool god, and I wish to meet them one day.
Really like.
The gods, they're amazing.
That's it.
Yes, that's all you need to know. They're amazing.
What
Let's
about
give him a
the
thumbs up.
tales of their exploits? Where are those?
You mean like when Garmon came down and killed a random person? Those.
That doesn't sound like a good tale.
Or
What-
when
what's,
Garmon came down and killed a giant colony of people because they didn't believe in him.
That doesn't sound godly.
That does sound like something that you would do based on what I know.
Not right.
What's this one's name?
That is a Rel.
Rel. Excellent. Well, nice to meet you both.
Where's her iron horse?
Can't name shit these days.
What are you doing here? Why are you fighting a bunch of random constructs? Did you see a weird guy?
Yes.
Did he start to sort of lose his body as he summoned portals?
Yes. The look on his face looks like he You don't even have to roll. It looks like he knows who this guy is.
Oh, but are you familiar with this guy?
He is the reason I came looking for my friend.
You came looking for him. Not too long ago, you said you happened to run into him.
I did say that, didn't I?
How old are you?
Me, I really hate saying my age out loud. It makes me feel old, but I'm about 100.
Inside him.
Oh, you already know it.
Ah! He's gotta be older. Look at it.
Calm is visibly disinterested in talking to this boomer.
With your 50, he seems to be lying a little,
This fuck.
like a small amount, like maybe by a few years.
This bastard. He isn't 100 yet. He just wants to be cool.
Kill him.
I'm nowhere near as old as that guy back there. I mean, he's barely standing. He's so winded. Look at him.
What's his name?
His name, that's Ruger. One of the best Echo Knights ever to exist.
What's he doing back there? He's just kind of poking around.
He's catching his breath. It's been a while.
I wonder if this guy wants to stop getting older.
But I came looking for him as the area I was guarding. I let somebody escape.
How long are
And
you guarding it?
50 years. And the guy that escaped is
Where was it?
very dangerous. It was in the wastelands.
What year is it?
Right now,
Yeah.
I believe.
You believe it's not a belief. It is what it is.
I think it's year 190.
Is it year 190?
It's year 191.
When was the new year?
He's off by a full year, bro.
Well, it depends. When was the new year? Like last weekend or what?
Yesterday.
The new year was like 6 months ago.
I'll get him. He doesn't know shit.
You're off by a full year.
That can't be.
No, it can't. It's 191.
Has been for the past 6 months.
I forget sometimes.
What does it matter?
I don't trust this guy.
It seems fine. I mean, what's the problem? What does it matter what year it is?
He'll look at his purple sword. Like he's like having a conversation in his mind with it.
I mean, that's the look I give swords all the time.
This man is crazy.
And then he smirks.
Good
see.
one, sword.
I seem to have been affected by a spell.
Yeah.
Magic gets one real quick.
What kind of spell?
Modify memory.
He seems to believe he's been affected by a spell.
Seems to believe.
Kicking
but
me
he
all alive.
hasn't.
Oh my god.
So, what kind of spell? Probably time related.
Rosemary, perhaps.
Is your name really Bundy, or are you just saying that?
Ah, I got it, Lumpy. Took me a minute.
My name is really Bundy.
Inside him, quickly, go, go,
Of
go.
course, you already know it. Alright, well,
Ah, it's not
my-
his name.
It is spelled B-U-N-D-I.
what are some,
Bundy.
So who's this person that escaped? Could we get maybe some more information about that?
An ancient warrior. One
That-
who fought the guy who summoned things before. But he didn't stop there. He started killing things other than that guy. But I guess he really didn't kill that guy if he's alive again.
Does that guy have a name?
We don't know. It's
How do you know it's the same guy?
because we fought and the guy doesn't speak. So we don't know his name.
Nobody has. What? This guy's stalling. We need to kill this guy.
How ancient is this warrior?
which one?
Good one.
The guy we don't know the name of. He's been around.
The one who
for-
escaped.
Oh, the one that escaped. Aurora.
Oh, okay. Alright, you're cool. I think.
He's about 600.
All right. So it's been 600 years, and the other thing these people definitely have in common is you haven't heard them speak.
No, Aurora isn't the same as the construct guy.
Well, yeah, but that's when he was last out. He was fighting the construct guy. That's what this guy said.
That's fair. Hey, let's do a little quiz. How long has Aurora been in... Was he trapped in the wastelands that you're guarding him?
I started the takeover for my friend over there. For 50 years he was guardian for 300 before. 250, so he's been there for 300.
Okay, that checks out.
I
Is he
guess,
actually a Warforged now, by the way?
yes.
Okay. Huh. You found the swords?
I have not found his swords, because I was not the one who put them away.
Sorry, I know someone who is really interested in those.
Those swords are so powerful. Who would be interested in those other than...
Probably a lot of people if they're powerful.
Those swords corrupt you. Why would you want them?
I'll look a little nervous at that and quickly try to hide it.
Those swords turned
how's
Aurora
the,
into what he is today.
What do you
turned
mean
you into a
corrupt you?
Warforged?
They turned him into a psychopath that killed to just kill.
Kinda like Garmon.
Yes, kinda like Garmon.
Do you know who did put the swords away?
I think he knows. And he points to the guy back there who is now finally standing up straight.
This fucking guy. The battle probably canonically lasted like less than a minute. It's like,
Oh,
my
man.
Listen, it's a sprint. It's a sprint.
And then he starts walking over it. He goes, "Hello."
Are you okay?
It's been a long time since I fought. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, I know that little shit over there. Hey!
Hi. Not expect to see you here. Hey, before we do anything else, what is your name?
That's right. I never told you my name. I kind of assumed you knew. All right. My name is Ruger.
How would he know?
You two
Yeah.
know each other.
This is
You hang
the
out with a
traveler I
person
talked
for like 2 years. You figured they'd know your name, right?
But you never told him.
Can't know information you never learn.
It skipped
I
my
hate,
mind. I've been alive for such a long time.
But
I hate old
yeah,
people.
this is the traveler I was talking about.
I see. Huh.
Yeah, I never learned your name. I was too enraptured in your stories about the world.
I met Garmon once, you know, and Rogmar.
All right, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed.
I fought 3 dragons and lived to tell the tale.
I nearly
What
got
kind?
shot by a dragon.
Shot by a dragon star shoot.
It was a robot.
Okay.
It was really, really big.
Just nod along to that.
So, what you doing out here?
Going to some mountains for something. I don't remember.
Oh, we're after some Togov scouts.
Oh. They exist still.
What?
When's the last
How
time you
how
got
old
some-
are you? Actually,
He's like scratching his head, trying to figure it out.
Just like a rough estimate.
She has many tails.
Maybe just measure in centuries.
A 6.
Okay, 600.
yeah, they're quite powerful right now. Dangerous.
Oh.
Okay, but how many moons old is he?
Probably many.
True.
Considering there are 3 moons.
Oh my god.
Many moons.
Jake was right.
So
So
smart.
smart.
This is why I'm a detective.
Yeah, he
Jake's a detective in real life too.
doesn't know his exact age other than that there's a 6 in the front. With your insight check. He can't seem to pinpoint an actual age.
Damn, he's like Theo currently.
Yeah, once I reach that guy's age, I'm just gonna start lying. Not that you'll ever know that I reached that guy's age.
Are you gonna kill me?
Because of all the lie.
No, because I won't know that I reached that guy's age. So you won't. Well, unless you do the math.
Israel okay? Is she good?
I'll let Rel answer that one.
You see him like put his head really close to look at the hand sign. So we could read them.
Is his vision that bad?
He's
Get this man some glasses.
I'm back. Are we still dealing
How
with the
does
old
he
man?
fight?
You can see general forms.
She says thank you for helping her fight these goons. You guys are nice people.
What is the hand signal for goons?
All right, so you put your 2 middle fingers on your hand. You make it look like a person, okay? And then you have it walk on your other hand. That's goons.
Ham's about to get canceled by the
How
deaf
do you
community.
Middle fingers.
How would you get 2 middle fingers to look like a
In one
person
hand.
and walk on one of your hands?
Ham's about to get
Like
canceled
your
by the
middle
deaf
and ring
community.
finger. To make a guy, you know, when you're walking, a hand on a something.
This seems more complicated than my pay grade.
It's okay. I'm sure he just can't see which 2 fingers it is.
I'll look at the
but-
woman. Can you show me? How do you say goons?
This is a
Uh.
unique Leo win to you.
She puts her middle and her ring finger down on her right hand, and the pointer finger and the pinky finger are extended upward. And then she puts it on her hand, and it walks. Her other hand, and it walks. Like a guy made out of your other hand.
Like a goon.
Like a
You know those goons always walking. Oh, okay.
Those goons are always very fit.
Anyway, hi.
Well, it seems like have you told anybody that the warrior is missing and maybe running around here?
What? Right.
Was that news to you?
No.
I'm gonna incite that. Hold on. What was that news to him?
Maybe.
Oh.
Probably yes.
This guy. You actually didn't know.
I got jumped by a bunch of golems. What do you mean?
You were guarding him for like 250 years, right?
I passed it over to this guy.
I literally don't even. I've never even met the dude I knew.
What? How?
Because the person I know will remain nameless.
I bet I know them somehow.
After this
Been
person,
around a
I'm not
long
too sure.
time.
Well, I just think that if there's a quote psychopath running around looking for powerful cursed swords, that maybe you should let the council know.
Who's on it?
You aren't gonna know him.
What do you mean, who the council are? You've been here for 100 years. What?
Is it not? I have been not here for like a while.
Where were you?
The past 3 years? Actually, past 5. I've been in the wastelands.
He's just making it up as he goes along.
I don't know where I was.
You saw that instant insight check. You saw that? You saw that shit?
Actually, I do know where I was now. I was getting Rel.
Getting them for 5 years?
I've been training Rel to be an Echo Knight.
This guy's story's changing all the time.
Amazing.
He's the most
Best
sus
star.
guy imaginable.
And Kron is just starstruck by this suspicious
Yep.
man.
And that guy over there, he's doing pretty fine on his own. Rel here can't seem to summon another Echo and fight, though.
I just have my Echo get on top of me again.
Feel no need to show off.
Kron, you used to train with this guy?
Oh yeah, he's the one who taught me how this other version of me thing works.
How? When was that?
I mean,
The last 5 years.
no, I actually don't know what he's doing. But I mean, I learned it kinda recently. Like, he says he's been in the wasteland for 5 years, but I saw him like a year ago when I first set out.
What? We did? I
know-
swear that was 5 years ago.
You know what? I think just Echo Knights are just liars. I think that's the takeaway.
Are we re-entering the Ham lying arc, but with him as the DM?
Oh no.
We never left it.
Yeah, when I first set out my travel, after like, I don't know, a month, I ran into you and you promised to teach me this, and you did.
I remember talking to you.
Do you just go
Background
around and train
laugh or does
people
it
to become
believe?
Echo Knights?
I train people who look sad.
What?
What
Wait,
the
what?
What the fuck? At
They
least got a
looked
sad
pretty
looking face.
sad because they were alone. And I didn't want them to be alone anymore.
This is terrible advice. Oh my god.
Cran was like, I just got separated from my parents, that's all.
What?
I don't.
I'm sorry to break it to you, but that's why I trained you in the way of Echo Knight.
It's the
Please
perfect
forgive me.
martial arts style for lonely people.
I don't even know my what? I don't even know my parents.
What?
I got sisters.
I guess we didn't go into his house. We didn't see who was there.
Were they like not there when y'all hatched, or like what?
I mean, I know their names. I just never really met them. They were off with the rest of the clan doing whatever. So yeah, I have no idea what they look like. No idea who they are, really.
Is Leon still a member?
Oh,
Of
yeah,
the council?
he is.
Yeah.
He's
He's
alive.
He's been missing for the past
missing.
a couple days though.
I think he's only been missing for a little bit. A couple days doesn't sound right.
You could tell Bari,
Who?
the dragonborn from the Snow District.
Why don't we just hand them the sending stone?
I don't think we should just hand that over.
You have a sending stone.
Hand it over.
Just let them talk into it or some shit.
This guy's kind of shady.
Yeah, well,
Look at his shadow.
never mind, I like it.
That just seems to be a shadow.
I'll point at Bundy. So, where were you going?
To find him.
Okay, so now where are you going?
And to be clear, did you like just now find him?
Yes, we got jumped by these golems. I didn't get to tell him about, you know, my failed mission.
What was he doing here?
I don't know. He
Probably for the next
And,
adventure.
and you showed up at the same time as the golems?
the giant man with the belt in his chest seemed very annoyed with us being in the same location. And he summoned his golems. It didn't work. He should have stayed himself.
Okay, that's great,
Jake,
but where
Jake,
are
back
you
me up
going?
here.
Where am I going?
I don't care if he's lying about that.
I'm supposed to get him, and I'm gonna go find him. Go find Aurora, you know?
Mm-hmm. So where are you going to look?
We were gonna strategize, hopefully. You know.
With him? Good luck.
he needs some rest. You know, he did a lot. I don't know if you saw. He destroyed that golem.
I'll point at the big rock.
Hmm.
Didn't really see.
Right. He did a lot. All right.
So he's good for what? Like a minute of action a day?
It seems that way. Yes. He's gotten very old.
Apparently.
All right. Well, if you don't really know anything else, then I suppose we can tell the council, and good luck, I guess.
Yeah. Do you have any way that you have a sending stone? But that I assume that's connected to Central.
Alright,
Yeah.
I can keep in touch with you.
Oh.
Yo,
Oh.
Klaus, Neria, Gareth, which one of you should I take out of the book?
You can take my name off, love. I don't really mind.
Alright. I'll delete your name and just open the book up to that page. If you write your name here, I can cast sending to you.
I can't wait to split from the party and no one ever find me.
Trying to steal my soul, child.
Wait, what?
You really think I'm trying to steal your soul?
I figured I'd ask because it almost happened once. In
And
the
also,
same exact scenario.
What?
Also, if I was trying to steal your soul, would I say yes to that question ever?
No, I don't think you would. So where do I sign?
Right here. If you want to, it accepts blood, too.
Alright. And then he pokes his hand.
What?
And then he writes his name in blood.
I will chuckle at that.
So is my soul successfully sold?
No, you still got it.
Alright.
But let me make sure your name's right. I will cast sending to him and just be like, yoo-hoo! How
And
are
then
ya?
he'll respond, yoo-hoo, I'm good.
Okay, good, it works.
That's incredible. Well, I'm gonna take Rel and Rooker, who he's done for today. Hopefully nothing happens.
Take him out of the sun.
Shazu's half day that way, yeah?
Yeah, maybe even a little less. For
Alright.
you, it might be a little more. I'll say, pointing at the old guy.
And then he'll cast Greater Steed. Summoning a horse.
It sounds like he could have cast summoned regular Steed.
He wants to flex.
Here it is. Here's the horse. Alright.
It's so default. Oh my god, it's horse run.
Rooker, get on the horse.
What?
Horse.
Right.
And he gets on the horse. He's under the horse. He's dead.
No, he slipped.
Do you know how to ride a horse?
I'm sure.
Do you know how to swim?
Yeah.
All right. Then I know how to ride a horse.
This doesn't seem related.
This guy, no, he's on a different level. Let him go. Clearly, we don't understand the wisdom that means.
I'll find a way to contact you somehow.
We just sorted that out, I think.
You can contact me. I can't do the same.
Oh.
I'm not that, that kind of magic user. I don't have permission to those types. One day Rogmar will give me that ability, but not today.
He's tapped out with the swords.
The swords and my magical muscles and me existing for 90 years. Plus,
You have magical muscles?
you think I got these naturally?
I don't know. They look pretty normal. No offense.
Fucking implants.
I don't know. Does he look unbelievably ripped or what?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Unlucky.
I'll just kind of slowly nod, then turn to Rel and say, "These two seem like they really need help. You take care of them, all right?"
She'll nod her head yes, but like try to have it to where they're not looking. It will give you a thumbs up. And then we'll walk over here and we'll grab the reins of the horse and start
I'm
walking.
gonna telepathically send her a message. Blink twice if you'd rather come with us.
She'll look straight at you and then give you a glaring look.
I'll just
And then-
smile.
Get rejected, bro.
And then give you put her hand down low and then give you a thumbs down.
I like that nobody else has any context.
Just the thumbs.
She starts leading the horse this way.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're leaving. Good luck with whatever you're doing. And
Yep, you as
I'll
well.
find a way to contact you and give you any information about Aurora if you need it.
Yep, please do. That would be really helpful.
Good luck.
You too.
Hi. Can't wait to hear what tales you have, Rukar, next time.
I can swim! And they're off.
Ron, how did you end up being as good as you are at fighting if that guy was your teacher? No offense, but he is, like, really out of it.
I assure you, he is really strong. He can summon 2 versions of himself.
Is that the only way that strength is measured? Because I can't
No.
summon any versions of myself.
That's a you problem.
A little rude.
Hey, no, yeah, he's very strong. Like, he may not seem strong, but he can move very fast. Even faster than I can.
So it's just how fast you can move and how many versions of yourself you can summon. I'm fucked in both regards. Dang.
I mean, it works for him, so I don't know. You just have to find out how to make yourself stronger in your own unique way.
Well,
Yeah. Fuck school. Blaze your own path.
Alright. Are you supposed to be in class right
No.
now? Okay.
alright.
Is it persuasion or should that be deception?
I'm persuading you that I'm not missing class right now.
Yeah, it seems fine. Alright, well, that was an interesting bunch, but I guess we may as well move on, yeah?
Yeah, we can keep moving. This is a headache.
One more thing to keep an eye out on. Legendary Warriors seems a bit above our pay grade.
It's more swords I'm worried about. If they find them first, then I won't be able to find them.
What do you want with them?
I want to get them for a person I know.
Oh, right. I
Wink,
think you mentioned
wink.
that before.
And I'll look around, make sure that they're not still in the area. You know, the guy who stabbed me.
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe I can use them to find him.
Using
Your home
people
area.
always goes well.
Well, let's keep heading towards the mountains, yeah? Maybe we can find a good camping spot.
Yep, let's go.
Are we still like in deserty area? Is it becoming more like
It was
flat?
it was becoming more mountainy
Okay,
as you got closer and closer to the mountain area.
nice.
Yeah, you guys travel throughout the day, getting closer and closer to where the terrain is becoming more and more mountainous and less desert. And it's getting dark, like around sleepy time for some.
The hell is sleepy time? I've never
Oh, it's a
heard that
nice
here,
nice
like-
chamomile tea.
And drugs.
But it's becoming darker and darker outside. It's becoming harder and harder to see.
Ha.
For some.
Like, none.
No, I can't see that dark.
Well,
It's magical darkness. Get fucked for dark vision users.
no.
Well, getting pretty dark out. Should we find somewhere to stop?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Not all of us can stay awake like you.
I know. I just forget.
It would be nice.
It has its ups and downs.
Do you want someone to stay up with you?
No, you can just sleep. What? That's not the problem.
Well, I'm sure we'll be up on watches anyway, yeah?
Presumably, I hope so. Not that good at. I mean, I can see in the dark, but not that good at actually seeing anything.
You don't just wait. Some of you don't just sleep through the whole night.
Oh, no, I'm usually awake for the first bit of it. You know, keep an eye out and make sure that we don't get attacked by anything in the night, you know?
Yeah, it was actually just you, Kron, that was sleeping through the whole night on the road.
I mean, why would someone attack while you're sleeping? That seems a little rude.
Well, it's because it'd be an easy way to, get the drop on someone.
But if you're thinking about you and your friends and trying to keep each other safe, you need to attack somebody. It's much safer if they're asleep.
That just
You know?
seems wrong.
We're shattering Kron's worldview.
If we, if we were to stumble upon the Togov scouts and they were asleep in their camp at night, I think attacking them while they slept would be the good move.
We would execute them without mercy.
Well, I don't think that's true.
Their intestines would decorate our buildings.
Where did we find you?
I come
Where are
from
you
the
from
pits.
again? Okay, right.
I'm here to ring the bell of awakening.
Right. Right, of course.
And help you.
There was
Oh,
there
okay.
was no vetting process. I just signed right up.
They put
This
me in
is
the A team.
this is true.
Ugh.
But yeah, if you want to sleep through the whole night, I think that's fine. But yeah, we also take watches.
Yeah. That's how you can slowly start to be able to sample. I'd probably just see.
Hey, whatever works.
We find like a nice a nice clearing or a cave or something.
There is a cave nearby.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Home to a dragon, but a cave nonetheless.
We can take them.
Let's
couldn't even take-
carefully approach the cave and see if there's anything in there.
You go closer to the cave.
You become.
Y'all want me to scout it out first or something, or just walk right in? It's fine.
Head down and just walk right in.
Yeah, I don't think you need to go in there alone.
While we walk in, I'm percepting as best I can.
All right. You roll a perception check.
However, I don't have dark vision, so bear that in mind.
You're all walking into the cave.
Mhm.
You guys don't actually really have to roll because you walk in, and the stench of a bunch of bodies is in there,
Oh.
Eh,
Ugh.
and there seems to be a giant guy sitting on it,
eh.
and he looks at you.
What kind of guy we talking?
He looks very oafish. He has a giant club, and he looks like some kind of giant.
How large is this man?
Let's see.
See, because I won't lie, you said giant guy, and I was like, oh, probably like, like a 10-foot tall dude or something. Then you went, he looks like a giant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me
They're
How big
taller
is
than
the
the
cave?
ocean.
Pretty small. He's actually trapped in here.
We could just back up.
Yeah.
I put it here.
In the second
How tall
Kron
are
sees a giant creature looming over him, he just slowly starts backing away.
The cave roof is like 20 feet tall,
Mhm.
and this guy stands about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
But this guy also has this really round stomach and a really big wooden stick, and he has a couple rocks next to him, next to his body pile. And he starts speaking in giant and starts swinging his stick at the air.
Does anybody speak giant?
Turns
I
out
have no idea
there's
what he's
not a lot
saying.
of underground giants deep in the Underdark.
That's all I got.
I've just got common and draconic.
Say,
I don't speak giant, but I do speak giant club, and I'm just leaving.
You said he's sitting on the bodies, right?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of dead lizard, like lizard folk, air genasi, bird folk. It looks like a bunch of dead travelers, like a commoner travelers.
So we can't leave this guy here, yeah?
No.
Hey,
Seems to be killing pretty indiscriminately.
How long has it been since that fight?
It was in the middle of the day, and it's towards the close to nighttime, so a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Continue to check something. Has it been less than 8 hours?
Has it been less than 8 hours?
Yeah, since we joined the fight.
It's been about 7.
Absolutely massive. That means my hex is still active.
Like
In which case,
7 hours and 50 minutes. You know, getting close to the 8
we
hour
gotta
mark.
start this. We gotta start this fight quick. I will move my hex to him as a bonus action.
Okay.
And hey, if we're fighting this guy, I will just start to shoot his ass. So, should I roll attacks or?
Yeah, I'll put people here so they can just see the guy on the map.
There he is.
He's
Here he
chonky.
is.
Where should we be on the map? How far away, roughly?
The end of the cave is
2 feet away.
back there, and the entrance to the cave is over here. So, you know,
So we're just
Yes.
nearly like a quarter of a move action away from them.
I wonder which of us is gonna whack them all into the ground first. Oh
Would we
no!
consider moving this map forward 30 feet to allow for the reverse direction?
Yeah, I can do that.
Could simply extend.
So I just do that.
It's stupid.
I didn't drag him in time.
Oh god, I'm not on a tile. Should be there.
There we go.
I guess we all roll initiative. Hey.
Sure. Yep.
I'm so fucking ready, babe.
I sure I am. Yep.
God
You
damn
know
it.
what? 2 times is ready. The
Oh.
go work, bud.
He rolled a 15. He's pogging. Okay. Kron.
So I'm assuming all of this is just outside area.
Yeah. You know, there's rocks out here, you know? Yeah, quick rocks. There we go.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Ron is not sure if we're fighting, so he's just gonna walk and hide around the corner
Understandable, I guess.
and just have his echo in front of him to defend him,
Okay.
and that's it. Shield up already.
Calm.
So what's triggering initiative? Is someone make a move or something, or is it just
Oh yeah, Jake should get his shoots off before.
I wasn't sure if he was just ready to go. Alright, so these are the shots from bang, bang,
Yeah, they hit.
bang, bang.
All right. So
Okay. So like I see that combat has actually what started. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
move.
Kron would too, by the way. If that
yeah,
changes
so if
anything.
you would like to shoot at him now, you can. I've
Yeah, Kron, you can.
spaced on making the map very
I,
fast.
I mean, Kron's still probably just sitting for now. He's
Okay.
unsure what's happening.
Okay. Then
I'm
calm.
gonna move here. I'm gonna scatter some ball bearings
Mhm.
over this 10 foot by 10 foot area. And I'm gonna finish my movement by going here.
Okay.
And do I have any funky bonus action things?
I don't know, do you?
I'm looking through right now. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna bonus action dash over here.
Okay. His turn. He'll scoop up some rocks. And he'll huck them at Jake. Or Zyla. Because she shot him.
That's
So,
fair, but what the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, oh no.
Let's go. Dead.
Ow. I think he low rolled. Holy shit.
Hold on. I have a reaction.
Okay.
To the crit, I'm going to silvery bar.
Double the dam. Oh.
I'll have him reroll it.
Wow, he actually missed.
I'm gonna give
Incredible.
advantage to Rabbit on his next roll.
So the giant will throw a second rock. I guess he scooped up two.
Yeah, right.
I will use my reaction to silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, that's
Oh,
a great club.
He switched to a great club.
Alright.
Yeah, he still hits, don't worry.
You suck.
I have 11 AC, I don't know why you're
Oh.
Ow!
Oh my god. I'll give my advantage thing to who's next. That's not the bunny. Klaus.
Seems like he only has two more rocks next to
Just
him.
fucking bunny
half-
racism.
Is the concentration check half the damage rounded down or up?
It's
I
up to
don't know.
God. It's up to God.
I guess it would be like down like everything else, right? For like
Choice.
damage and stuff. Yeah, down.
Huge. Or do we still have it?
Damage, as far as I know, is usually up, but I'm good with down too.
Oh. We usually round everything down.
Because
At least
you
when it
don't
comes to
want
damage.
damage to become 0. I think
Well,
that's
it's
the point.
round down minimum of 1, I'm pretty sure.
So there's the first rock. It's on. There's that one, and then here's the other rock that missed. There we go. But that one hit you, and it's in front of you now.
Ow!
And then you'll laugh.
You know what I love?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Garrett, it's your
You
turn.
look fine, Jake.
I definitely have been better, but like that Constitution save also is symbolic of roughly how many hit points I have.
Oh my lord.
Calm placed a bunch of ball bearings in the way of this man.
You make it sound like we can't walk through the ball bearings.
if you move half speed, you can. It's only a DC 10 dex save or fall prone.
I'm dead. Fuck, never mind.
Leo can barely ever get through that.
Nice.
What a maneuver.
Chase is muted.
He's muted.
Idiot.
Fuck.
Stupid idiot.
But I saw him ping, so I'm like, he
I'll
probably
move
wants to know what
here.
that is. Yeah.
And I'm swinging haymakers.
All right.
I will swing. Fisticuffs.
Yep.
Extra attack.
Yep.
9 damage. Oh wait, I get to reroll this damage. Hold on, sorry. Actually, the first one is 13, not 7. And the second one is actually 9, not 8. 22.
Okay.
And then I'll spend a moxie.
All
And I'll
right.
give him the old 1-2.
Let's see if the old 1-2 continues to be garbage.
Boop. 20.
Yeah, that
Good.
hits.
12 damage.
Yeah,
13.
that hit. That barely hits.
He's so big. That's max damage, so it's 13.
Okay. This guy has seen better days, but he's still up.
I don't think I'm gonna get to hit this man.
Only
Klaus.
2 more people, maybe.
I think
Maybe.
it's,
Yeah, but it's fucking the protagonist, and then
No,
Klaus, it's your turn.
and I,
This
and I
guy.
gave him advantage on the first one. He's gonna crit.
I gave advantage on the first one.
He's no
Oh,
longer
fuck, I was
laughing.
muted for so long. Oh my
You were.
God.
You were. Watch us kill this guy, and it turns out he was the guardian of this corpse pile, preventing them from becoming undead.
We'll kill them too.
You're damn right.
I was just saying, like, oh my god, strangers keep on attacking me. Stop. I don't want to kill anyone.
Strangers keep coming in my cave. You must make a dex save, huh?
No,
He's
Kyron's
so
soul surging.
Dex. He's
Silent
very
soul surge.
dexterous.
He's not even speaking.
Muted.
Why is everyone unmuted?
So I guess Soul Rend, and then I'm doing my Soul Surge. And then I'm gonna use, I think, just the extra damage from that. So let's see, that is another, another 5 on top of that.
He's still up.
And then I have the healing. Wow, that garbage healing.
Ration.
Let's see, you look real beat up, right, Tyler?
Yes.
Yeah,
They
I'm
got
just
pelted
gonna
by a
dump all of
very
that into
thick
you.
rock.
Thanks, bro.
Very thick rock.
And then I'm just gonna step to here.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yep.
Zyla.
He looks real hurt, right?
Yeah, he looks barely alive now.
Nah, I'm not even gonna bother with the form of dread. Bang!
Yeah, that hits.
He's so dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
I didn't get the hit. No.
He
He is haymaker.
he dies and falls over on the bodies, crushing a bunch of the skeletons.
New body for the pile.
Blood for the blood god.
The campaign ends with just us in this pile.
But
We-
now
we
you
have
have
to-
access to his cave, which has just a bunch of
Oh, now we can
Dead?
sleep.
Just a man's home.
dead commoners. This look like anything else but dead commoners.
Yeah,
Some
but
dead
those
animals.
commoners have money on their body?
No.
What the fuck?
Incidentally, are we staying here?
I don't think we should. It's stinks pretty bad.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to.
Rather, please.
Can we stay close by? I'd like to see if any of them have ways to identify them. So, like, you know, tell their families, all that.
Sounds good.
I hate this part of my job.
Here, I'll help look through them, and if there's any we can't figure out, maybe I can try talking to them.
Oh, that's good. I have a shovel as well, so I'll bury a bunch throughout the night. Let's wait. You need to sleep. I'm just gonna do this while I'm awake.
I don't need to sleep right away.
Just shrug. And I will start to go through the corpse pile, seeing if I can find any identifying features or things.
There's 10 dead bodies here total, and 5 of them are now split in half and crushed.
Sounds like there's 15 bodies.
This is why you're not a detective. God.
There's lizard folk, air genasi, and I think I said another one earlier. It was bird folk. All the lizards got chopped in half.
As a dying act of racism, he went specifically for the lizard folk.
One of them has looks like a signet ring, but that's the only identifying thing you can find on all of the bodies. Is this a singular signet ring?
Do any of them have any like trinkets or money or anything interesting?
No, they're all wearing very generic robes.
Oh my gosh, Karen's like, I'll help you find out who their families are, and secretly just going through their pockets.
Well, maybe that's where they keep their documents.
This fucking guy.
Let's see. I guess Klaus is from the mountain. Anyone with history or from the mountains can make a history check.
I have neither.
What if I went to school in the mountains?
You could make a history check.
Meh.
Skip that class. Or sorry, is currently skipping that class.
No, I'm not skipping any classes. I am I'm taking a leave from studies to get practical experience. And I fully intend to return, absolutely.
This
Is there something I'm missing? Is Slumpy like leave his school or something?
Yeah.
In real life too.
Oh well, okay. I thought we were talking about real life. That's
No, in game.
in game. Okay.
In Minecraft.
This signet
In
ring
Minecraft.
seems to belong to the family of Ishio.
All right.
Yeah.
They are like a semi-rich family in the mountain area.
What city are they mostly from?
They're from a smaller village in the northern area of the mountains. They're from Treble Clef Village.
Okay.
Is that near the magic school? Or the sound bard magic school?
If we were to go to the map, and then I go zoom in on where I put Treble Clef Village.
Is it this one?
It
It's
may
tiny
be
little
that
village.
small little village. Look at that Treble Clef Village. The Bard School is up in here, or one of these two. Which one is it? I forget. Quickly, to my handout. It's this one.
Yeah. Can you pass me that ring? It looks familiar.
Yeah, of course.
I think of the issue. The Dignits. They're from Treblecliff Village, I think. Sort of, I don't know, merchants or something. I think they're sort of wealthy, but rather small village.
All right. If we stop by there, I'll give it to him. But if we're not gonna stop by there, I'll just send it.
If I'm
with a
thinking
note.
about it, I think it's sort of on our way. I think we could head that way.
Okay, good.
I suppose maybe I should. Do you suppose these are? Do they all look like they died around the same time?
Let me take a look. Do you want me to roll something for that, Ham?
Now they all look like they died around the same time. So you don't have to roll it. They all look like they've all been dead for a while, and they probably died with your like general knowledge about being around bodies. That they've been dead for like a week. But this hill giant's been very hungry.
Does it look like this was the Hill Giant's cave before, or is he like a recent? Did he like move in
Like
and find
it looks like he just recently showed up. Like it just looks like a normal cave that has nothing happening inside of it. And these guys probably were just doing something in the cave and got jumped by this guy.
It looks like they
All right.
probably died around the same time.
Hmm.
Maybe a week ago.
Yeah, probably the same group then. I can try. I can talk to one of them and just ask. Maybe we could get their names.
Yeah, good idea.
Right. I'll pick. Maybe the one with the signet ring was the leader. So I'll talk to them. Bonk.
Speak with that, Grant.
Counterspell.
I could counterspell it. I'm not going to, but I could.
You can ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the language it knew. Okay. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. Yeah, it worked.
Could you tell me the names of the people that you're traveling with?
Yes.
It seems to look at you even though it doesn't actually have eyes, and it says, perhaps.
This guy's sense.
Maybe more direct then. What are the names of the people you're traveling with?
It seems to be thinking.
Looks like it's loading up a random name generator.
And it says, Larry, Jenny, John, Joseph, Kendra, Bob, Barry. How many is that? Wasn't counting on my fingers.
That's 7.
2 more.
Fuck, I missed number 5. God damn it.
Larry, Ginny, John, Joseph, Kendra, Bob, Barry.
Iris. And Stein.
Freaking.
And what was your name?
Let's see. Vaso.
Vaso Eshu.
Is that a question?
No, it's a statement.
All right. So I was totally ready to say yes.
It counts as a question. And detracts one
So
from
you've
your
asked
question.
3 questions, so it has 2 more that you could ask.
How should we care for your bodies?
Bury us?
Is there anything you would like us to say to the villagers at Trebleclef?
Yes. That was your last question.
We're sorry. And then it just stops being animated, right? Yeah.
Yep. Well, at least we got names.
Yeah.
Maybe we can find the families. Or let somebody know at least. I'm sure whoever the head of the village is or something would know who to tell.
Yeah, hopefully. Do you have a shovel, or does your soul also do that?
I do have a shovel actually.
I've got one too.
Hey, me as well.
But I'd rather just use my soul.
Well, it's funny you mentioned it. My soul does help.
He carries 2 shovels.
Dual wields, one in each hand.
I could use my wisdom modifier instead of my strength modifier
Oh my
for
god.
strength checks.
Each of his shovelfuls doesn't have much dirt in it, but it's just the right dirt. He knows the right where to scoop. Just feel it.
It's the most efficient shoveling
Yeah.
technique.
He like never hits a root ever.
Well, let's find a good spot to lay them to rest, huh?
It's like a 3D printer, but
Yeah.
in reverse.
They dig out the exact shape of their body and slot it in.
Like a tiny millimeter. Why is he tracing that pattern with the tip of his shovel? Oh my god.
All right. Guys, start digging somewhere.
Yep, likewise.
Same here. Are we burying them vertically in this world?
Hopefully not.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's keep this world as distinct as possible.
Otherwise, Theo will get confused. Theo be like, fuck, it's a Rathalos. Oh, huh?
I don't even know what a Rathalos is. You know what's fucked up is the reason I said that is because I thought the burying things vertically was from Dylan's campaign.
Ah! You ruined me!
Oof!
You
Psychic
ruined
damage.
me.
Eesh.
I mean,
Ouch.
it was a Dylan import into Jake's world, so I can see why you made the mix up. You have to bury me deeper. I'm pretty tall.
The legendary line.
It's so good.
So you guys are burying your bodies nearby the cave, and you're gonna start
Oh Christ.
your watches and rest for the evening, like sort of away from the cave, right? But like, close
Yeah.
enough to continue to move the bodies during the first watch
Mhm.
and bury them. So I guess the people that are sleeping on first watch start sleeping, and the people who are watching over your friends at night make perception checks
Are
while
we
you
in some-
also
What?
Am I still gonna
bury.
make one if I'm burying bodies?
If you're burying bodies, make perception checks, but it's a disadvantage because you're not actually focusing. But if you happen to see it,
Disadvantage
Idiot.
is fake.
Is this first watch or second watch?
It's the
First.
first.
First watch.
Okay.
Disadvantage is real.
Unlucky.
Fuck, I forget what watches we usually take.
Maybe if we're not paying enough
I
attention,
think I take third.
someone just like slips Garrett's body into one of the graves and we just bury him. Alright, hold on a minute. This is the 11th one we're digging.
Yeah, it's the 11th grave, and it is a corpse, and you're like, wait a second. Which one of these was my friend?
Something's wrong here.
Yeah. The only thing
Something's
all
wrong,
of
I
you
can-
notice is that moving the stench outside the cave is attracting even more bugs.
Fine, we got Kron.
And then as the bugs get closer and closer and they're near Kron, they just start disappearing. So,
But only when he's asleep.
yep.
We need to train his Echo Knight to do that.
I don't know how well that's gonna work.
But that's all that happens is you guys probably like get close to finishing up burying the bodies in the first watch because there's 3 of you, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
So the speed at what you're doing is fast. You're like I think you'd like only like have like maybe 2 bodies left. Start a second, which Zyla could totally do with someone on second watch if they wanted. But yeah, nothing really happens except you're attracting a bunch of bugs to your camp, and they're getting eaten by Kron.
You
Oh,
mentioned
I-
this was their least favorite part of the job. Did you have to deal with a lot of bodies before?
I'll just look at you like a little confused. I was a detective. Of course I did.
Well, yeah, but not every crime is, a murder.
Most of the cases I was on were.
Every murder is a crime.
Yeah, detectives generally have more kind of specialties. Like my specialty would not be tracking down somebody's like forged ledger, for example. But like I could tell you the type of wounds that somebody died from, what did it, how long it took them to bleed out.
How did you, study all that?
I just followed this other detective around as a kid.
Well, I suppose that would be more or less the only way then, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't learn from osmosis though. He's dead now, so I don't really want to speak poorly of him, and I was good friends with him, but even when I was a kid, he would like show me all the gross details and explain.
Well, I suppose that might make them a good teacher, as long as, well, I don't know. Seems like you're fine.
Surprisingly, I'm okay. I'm just very numb to this kind of death and stuff.
Well, I suppose, maybe it's good to be that way. Everybody's temporary.
Oh no, I still get sad. I just mean like I'm not surprised or like grossed out. Like you guys are like, ugh, the smell. And I was just like, yeah, this
You should be a detective in real life.
I would pass out if I saw a corpse in real life.
Yeah, but you couldn't smell it.
But I would just pass out.
So he'd be surprised.
Just don't look at it and also don't smell it. Easy.
Genius. That's what the best detectives do.
Just feel around with your fingers.
Don't see the crime scene at all.
The crime scene is just an illusion, a distraction.
That's why Batman is so good. He can't see anything in that stupid man.
It's so dark out.
Quite the Dark Knight.
Yeah. I never had to learn how to tell, had a look at how somebody died or anything, but every now and then there'd be a death of somebody in the guard and had to bury them and whatnot. But usually we knew exactly what did it.
You never had any like murderers in your midst?
It was a pretty peaceful village. Everybody just kind of doing their thing,
Lucky you.
I think I maybe heard about one a long time back, but I think when a community is strong, it doesn't tend to happen too much.
Sounds like a nice place.
Your community is weak. Weak and crime filled.
Murderers. No, just drunken bar fights gone wrong.
Yeah, maybe you should visit sometime.
I'm sure if I went, there'd be a murder.
Well, we'd have the best detective on the case.
No. I'm okay at my job. I wouldn't call myself the best.
Well, we'd have a pretty good detective on the case.
That's fair.
Your mediocrity knows no bounds.
What about you, Com? You've dealt with bodies before?
Absolutely not.
Well, you're doing reasonably well, I think.
I mean, I just went to school every day, and then I decided to stop. Not exactly a high octane lifestyle.
How old are you exactly?
I'm like college age. That's me saying it out loud. I'm 18.
And what were you going to school for?
Magic. I went to the Sobs Bardic College in the Mountain District.
Oh, interesting. But wasn't to your liking, I think.
No, I never really was the Bardic type.
Then
I enjoyed the magic. I hated the studying and the specialization and the music. It was just the whole deal. I got tracked into it because of a family thing. It's the whole thing. Don't worry about it.
If you want cool magic, you should just get stabbed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm figuring out pretty okay how to get cool magics, but thanks. If I ever change my mind about that, I will let you know.
Yeah, do. I know a guy.
Yeah? A stabbing-related gift giver of the magical sort?
I'll just nod. Completely serious, by the way.
Yeah, and this is the kind of toxic instruction techniques I was trying to avoid, to be honest. After they stab you in college, it's just grueling and tedious.
Well, you're still quite young. Plenty of time to figure out what you do want to do.
Exactly. I'm making my own way. Just vibing.
You mentioned
So
your
far,
family, though?
Yeah. Yeah, I got one.
Okay, nice.
You?
No.
Why?
I'll look at you like really confused.
It's not by choice, I just...
You dumbass. Why don't you have a family?
I decided it was optimal.
My parents died when I was really little, and I got raised by, or in, like a tavern, pretty much.
Oh.
They just gave me a free room and like free meals and the like. Wasn't a bad childhood.
Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, mine was way better than yours.
You know, I'm
It
trying.
feels better.
I'm trying to be nice to you right now, cause
No, I'm not. I'm
you're on
not
the
bragging. I
wrong
just feel
foot.
bad for you. You know, it's like
Who says things like that?
it just sounds like it sucks.
I told you it was fine.
This was a bit insensitive, I must say.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll put out the
I
air
was
quotes.
just saying.
Mine was way better than yours. Yeah, that I feel bad for you. But I don't need your pity, dickhead.
Alright. Then I'll take it back. No problem. My parents got me into really nice schools, and they all sucked, so I left.
The man that says it was way better, it sucked.
Yeah, well, at least I have parents. God.
Oh my god.
What?
Whoa.
Well,
There's gonna be a brawl in this party.
yo, do you see? It's getting really close to that second watch. I think. Looking at my watch here on my wrist, it's pretty close. I think.
Nearing the second.
You two should be getting some sleep.
That's probably true. Well, I guess you don't mind finishing up the other two, or I could stay
No,
up.
no, I don't mind really.
Alright.
Give me something to do that isn't just stare into the night.
True. Well, enjoy. I'll go find a nice place to lay down.
So.
And I'll go wake up whoever decided they were on second watch.
Hey, that's me.
I'm on third watch because my
Waking up
eyes suck.
now. Roll perception, or if you're already awake, you can roll it at normal now.
Even though I'm still burying bodies.
Yeah, because the thing you may have to perceive will be closer to third. So presumably you'll be done by then.
Okay.
Okay.
Pata. The best of both worlds.
This guy.
Oh my god.
Why didn't you help me?
Because I'm burying bodies.
That's true. Who else is it? Just me and Zyla and nobody else?
I think so.
Do you
I
look? Do you look? When I wake up, do you look mad or bothered by your previous conversation?
Silo always looks a little cranky.
You've always looked cranky. That I wouldn't. That I don't know. You like well enough to be like, something new is bothering her.
You do occasionally see me mumbling.
Is everything all right, love?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
I'll just gesture a thumb at.
He's just an idiot.
What do you do this time?
Oh, we were just talking about, like, our childhoods and the like, and I mentioned I didn't have a family, but it was fine, like, you know, my childhood was alright. He said...
And I'll do that, I'll put the shovel in the ground and turn to you.
He said, like, I quote, "Oh, that sucks, mine was way better." Who says that?
My jaw just kind of hits the ground, just like... Do you want me to put bugs in his pillow?
I was just thinking of digging an 11th grave.
Well, unfortunately, we still need them alive.
I know, that's a joke. I'm joking, it didn't bother me that much, really.
Right, but if he says that to someone with lesser skin, I can't think of what was the opposite of thicker. Thinner skin. That was the word, but I said lesser.
Lesser skin.
Lesser
Sounds
skin.
very slightly racist.
Oh,
Welp. We're bringing Thursdays to Wednesdays.
been cancelled.
Thank goodness people are getting off Twitter. Phew.
I mean,
Why are they getting off Twitter?
Don't worry about it. We don't have time to discuss it.
There's no time to explain.
to be fair,
Good.
I get angry pretty quickly. It's just I don't really care.
Right, but
Like, why would he be talking about his childhood to someone else, like randomly?
he has nothing else to brag about. He doesn't seem that well equipped for combat. I
Hold
mean,
on, Iria, what do you know about him?
nothing really. Just he seems to make mistakes a lot.
So how do you know he has nothing to brag about?
Well, he only bragged about the childhood to you.
Because we were talking about it.
You said he brought it up.
No, we were talking about all of our childhoods.
My misunderstanding.
But he's still a bitch.
You shouldn't talk shit about people behind their back. Like, if you want to, you could wake him up and say it, and then I wouldn't care, but...
Yeah, we can wake him up if he'd like.
No, don't... That was... let him sleep and say it in the morning.
And the more you're just gonna wake up to us roasting him. Good morning. Do you need any help with the last couple bodies?
If you're offering, I will gladly accept.
Alright, I'll get up and start helping dig. And that's why I'm gonna get a 0 on this perception, baby.
Okay. Well, as getting closer and closer to third watch, the sky's starting to bright up some, and you look at the sky like for like a brief second, Sila, and you see like this like very far off in the sky, but it's still up there. It's got some very big wings, and it's just like soaring past. It looks like it has only 2 pairs of legs and wings, and it's just soaring past. It has a very long tail and a very distinct head in the front with a really long neck, and it's just flying.
You see that, Iria?
Looking at what now?
There.
Do I see the thing?
After a few moments of you looking up, you eventually see it.
Nice.
As it flaps its wings in a very long flap and just continues to, out of the large flap, it just starts to soar for a lot longer again. It just keeps going.
It's just flying past us, not like towards us or anything?
Like it's like very high up in the sky, but it's still large enough. But it's very far away from you.
Okay. But is it like coming towards
It's
us,
not
away from
coming
us?
towards you. It's like flying above you. It's just you can see it as the sky is becoming brighter.
Okay. I see it. What do you reckon it is?
I don't know. Doesn't look like a bird.
Dragon, perhaps?
Maybe? No,
Mm-mm.
there's one. See, it's got a tail.
Mhm.
And a head. Dragons do have all of those.
Greatest detective.
The second person to call me that tonight. It's just a joke.
Alright, well, we'll keep watching the thing and see if it goes any farther or closer, if it does anything of interest.
The direction it's flying. You guys, when you're looking at it, you looked up this way. It seems to be flying this way, but in the sky. So away from you.
Well, then I guess it's not our issue, is it?
Rude. Oh, Iria,
Let's not laugh.
can you keep a little bit of a secret?
Aye.
I'm a little nervous about something. So you know how Leon's missing?
Mm-hmm.
So when he called us the other night when I was the only one awake.
What are you
Told us
hiding?
about our night's mission. Hey, I'm getting there. I mean, I told him about the gladiator fight
Right.
and how they came to the desert district, and he like blew up. It was like they attacked my city when I wasn't there, and like I thought it was just a gladiator fight, so why was he that worried about it? And he said something along the lines of, I need to go deal with them. And I figured he was like overreacting and wasn't gonna actually go anywhere, but I might have caused a little bit of like some civil disputes, I guess.
So,
He's going after the swamp people, but
so you believe he is going to fight the swamp people because of a sanctioned fight in a location that is meant for fighting?
in his city, yes. It's
In
just
his-
that he wasn't there.
Hmm.
Like,
Gonna
so
look
I-
at you for a while, just hoping you're gonna say like psych or JK. Just looking at you for the JK, but it doesn't seem to come anytime soon.
When I see you doing that, I'll just go,
Look, I mean, I called him like, I told him he wasn't doing like anything for his job, and he went and did the Cyclops mission on his own. So it doesn't really seem like you have to say much to get him to do something.
Uh-huh.
So I think that might be why he's missing.
And you want to keep this a secret? Why?
Cause I don't want to worry people, and I figured he'll probably show up by like tomorrow.
And if he doesn't?
Well, then I tell everybody.
Alright. Well, you seem... I mean, not much else you can do. I struggle keeping names together. Was Leon the one that was just kind of like sitting
He's
in the
the
chair?
guy that
he was the turtle one.
he was the one that dominated person Sherry when he showed up.
Yeah.
He was the guy who continued the mind manipulation.
Who would do such a thing? Who continues doing mind manipulation?
Only fool that started.
Well, I mean, I don't think you did anything wrong.
Well, that's reassuring at least.
Right, you informed them that it was fine. I think you're in the right. I mean, if he doesn't appear by tomorrow, then I'm sure you should tell somebody.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, let's call the council.
Yeah, tell Warrior.
I think Bari would freak out.
Hector?
No, on the phone. Yeah, Hector would be probably good. Or maybe Bomar. I don't know if he would do anything about it.
Probably not, especially with his district involved.
Just shrug.
You should probably be getting back to sleep.
I mean, so the flying thing is already gone, right? It's long gone.
Yeah, it's very fast in the air.
Oh yeah, it already landed in our camp and killed all the city people.
Wow, that's fine.
Like you can like barely see it in the distance in the sky, but like it's very far away now.
Alright. I'll wake up the third watchers and then go to bed.
Third watch. Proceed. Ah, you ruined it. Quick, Asila, give him your other 16.
I rolled enough for the whole team.
Nothing really happens during the third watch except towards the end of it. Grebo has the stone, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Grebo gets a message. Holy shit, we found him! Oh god, he's done some bad stuff. It's okay, we'll handle it. Continue your mission though. We just want to make sure he knows he was good.
Alright.
He's being a murder.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm still using this?
Are you gonna be okay?
No.
Beep. Hang on.
I just let your friends know that everything will be handled. Continue doing job as told.
Okay.
Alright, bye!
Bye.
The last words that come is, oh fuck.
Hey,
God.
you!
Oh,
Bloody
me?
balls.
What?
Someone panicked. Panic just called me. Said, that guy, you know, that was sent out, yeah, he did something bad. But that it's all gonna be okay and we shouldn't worry.
Whew.
Yeah, I know, I was worried for a second. Seems
Yeah, no,
like
that's
it's
really-
gonna be fine.
Yeah, that's good that everything got resolved well. Whew.
That's all. Bye.
But where are you
What's a
going?
Bell of Awakening?
What's a bell of awakening? It summons our god.
Huh?
Save my people. The horrors below.
Cut out Chase.
What?
What
Chase
horrors?
cut out a bit. Yeah.
Eldritch abominations that pervade the depths. You know, mind flayers. Cthulhu.
What? Is that how you live?
Yeah, my people are being wiped out in an extraordinary way.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Where do your people live?
Deep below, in the darkest caverns. We send the weakest of our people up here to find the Bell of Awakening.
Why do you send the weakest?
Because only the strong can hold.
Okay, that does make some sense, actually.
So you're the weakest?
Yeah. Runt
They're
of the
not too
litter.
bad.
Truly pathetic. Practically worthless.
I wouldn't say that.
How
would.
strong are you?
That's what I'm saying.
They're tough as nails.
This whole time I've been slowly walking away. Backwards.
Backing into the corner of the cave.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Sit down.
Okay. Neon of the Desert District is type.
So should we draw like fires over Draheka now or what?
Zyla, you get this message. from sending.
You guys just see me blink a few times in camp, a little surprised, and I'll just think back to him. Did you kill them for having a regular gladiator match? That seems a little extreme, no?
Can this count as aiding in murder?
This isn't prosecutable, right? Oh god, no. He's gonna be like, I killed all of them.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Their
Thank
family.
I turned them into goo.
Oh, jeez.
I put daylight.
They are the next sludge.
They are brown mud at the bottom of the lake.
History won't even remember them.
Yeah, see how many words is it? Oh, I did.
Oh my god. God. Fuck. I do say that part aloud before realizing it. Why would you do that? It was just a gladiator match. They were perfectly within their rights.
Everything okay?
God. God, you're an insane person. What is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
I don't know.
It's fine. Yeah, Grebo, it's fine. Everything is fine.
He doesn't respond after you say what's wrong with you because he feels maybe sad. He thought he made maybe a new friend.
It's
Fuck, is he say committed terrorism?
Yes.
You're damn right.
it's good to know who's in charge of our Dungor.
That's in charge.
But yeah, that happens towards the end of third watch.
So, what brings you here?
Oh, me?
No, the other one.
Okay.
But yeah, you too.
Alright. I'm here to ring the bell of going to sleep. That's a joke. It's a joke, don't worry. I don't have favorite players, Theo, but you are my favorite. Nah, I'm just looking for, like, swords, to be honest. And a killer, but...
Looking for swords. Have you
Specifically,
considered visiting a blacksmith?
No, I was gonna just add that it's, like, magical sword of
Sorry.
great rarity. No, it's alright, I should have specified.
You considered looking for a blacksmith.
How funny, be like, oh my god, I hadn't.
Mind blown.
My entire life is a sham.
Well, if I see any, I'll be sure to tell you.
Thanks, and if I see any bells of awakening, I will let you know.
Okay.
Can anyone ring it, Theo, or just your character?
I believe that we need to speak the special words of summoning.
Who are you talking to?
Psycho.
Sorry, the voices in my head keep on getting to me.
It's alright.
Theo shows up to Eleanor's next game night. Hello! Theo, we're not in game anymore.
That's what you think.
That's right. I'm almost certain I won't remember this voice next week, and you'll have.
That's alright. Each week, Theo, it's a different voice in Grimo's head that takes over his body.
Oh my god,
voice,
it's like that
different
game.
personality.
It's like that game, Everyone's John.
True.
John?
Theo, you played it.
Yeah?
we played it in
Theo hasn't played it. John has. But
when did we play it?
We played it on Tabletop Sim. It was when we were still like talking with Stormy.
I won. Because it had like a competitive aspect for some reason.
But other than Leon nuking stuff in the swamp area, nothing really happens. The early mornings of this day. And everybody wakes up well rested. Zyla indirectly caused terrorism.
Indirect terrorism.
And you guys can continue on your adventure.
Woo.
I see the rest of the graves were good.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, they found Leon, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where was he?
Reba, where was he?
I don't think they told me. And if they did, I don't remember.
They did not tell you where he was. They just said, we found him. And he did something horrible.
Alright, well, I guess good for them.
I'll just say it. He was in the swamp district, because when he called me the other night, or called us the other night, and I was the only one awake, I mentioned how the Swamp Brothers came into his city and messed up his champion. And he got really pissed and said they attacked my city while I wasn't there. And then he said something about like going to deal with them. And when I tried to be like, wait, it's just a gladiator fight, he was already gone.
Mm-hmm.
And he cast sending to me last night and said, quote, they've been taken care of. And so when I asked what the hell that meant, he said he destroyed every arena they ever made and killed every monster they captured to train with.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully nobody was in the arena, I guess.
And then when I asked him why he would do that, he said, quote, I wanted a show, god damn it.
That's weird.
That's such a quote.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
He just wanted something that would put up a fight, and he couldn't find it anywhere.
Well, weirdly enough, this also seems like not our problem.
It isn't, but I can't help but feel like I was a little responsible for bringing it up.
I mean, you were clear that it was like just a gladiator fight, right?
Yeah.
I may have exaggerated a little bit, but
Then I feel like it's kind of on him to not react like an insane arsonist.
Yeah, okay.
You know, if Tokov wasn't full of like actual slave-owning human supremacists, I feel like Dungor was kind of a weird, shitty place.
Maybe the wastelands are nice.
Yeah.
Maybe that tiny island of the new United Corda is nice.
We should visit sometime.
Yeah.
After we deal with those Tokov bastards.
Yeah.
The dynasty.
I can't believe Leon would be a terrorist. Let's go blow up Strathmore.
Let us begin the coup.
So you head out.
I
On
head
your
in.
way toward the area told you by Leon before he went and did sus stuff.
Is it sus or is it? It seems like we actually have a full confession.
Before he did terrible things. It'll take you about a day to get to Treble Clef Village. Traversing the mountains. Klaus is a native of the area, so he can help all of you hopefully not fall.
Yeah, I'll try and navigate on the safe path between being a native and survival.
Yep. So, Klaus could roll a survival check with advantage because this is his home terrain. And you guys don't take a detour, and it doesn't increase the time.
Holy shit, I'm so good.
Real survivor.
I love the mountain. Yeah, people are always talking about how hard it is to travel here, but I mean, look, it really isn't, right?
How hard is it to travel here, Ham, for people who aren't from the mountainous region? Like on the path we're on.
Well, this seems like a pretty stable path. Sometimes the path like kind of gives way a little bit and just falls really far down. But it's towards like the outer edge. It could definitely be scary if something attacked you while you were walking these paths.
Speaking of which,
You probably wouldn't want to walk these paths normally. To be honest. But they exist. This is like nothing to Klaus. It's just every day.
This is normal. That part right there literally just crumbled.
Well, yeah, but this part of it here is safe. I mean, look, you can tell by the way that the snow falls and the shape of that rock.
What do you mean the shape of that rock? It's just like.
What does that mean?
Well, the way that the layer of dirt is there, and the fact that it hasn't really eroded there, and it's safe. I don't know. It's hard to explain in words. You just kind of know if you're from here.
Okay.
You just lead the way, yeah.
So I'm not going to fall.
No, you'll be fine. And if you're really worried, you can just kind of follow where I put my feet.
That's what I've been doing, yeah.
Here, I'll try and take shorter strides.
Yeah, I've had to jump a few times.
And hopscotch to follow along.
But yeah, you guys travel through the mountains all day. It gets darker and darker again, and there's a couple times you think, oh shit, we're all gonna die, because the rocks kind of, a bunch of different ones like fall at the same time. But you're fine. This happens sometimes.
By the way.
But you arrive at the entrance to Treble Clef Village at night. And watch it. I made it. I made it. I made another one.
Oh my god.
Another hit. Dora's Tonics.
Oh.
I return.
Oh my god, it's the Teen Titans Tower!
Oh,
It fell over though.
Oh no! It got knocked over.
oh my god. This is right before the fight between all the good guys in the world and all the bad guys.
Maybe it's just Minecraft Steve's dick.
It's not that actually.
No.
Square peg, round hole. Question mark.
No, what it is, it's Minecraft Steve, but he's been chopped in half.
Oh no.
His bottom half.
This is so
In a
sad.
different
He's
village,
lost
we
his
might
head.
find his top half.
But yeah, there's a sign outside of this place called a rest stop.
What are these buildings?
They're houses.
Okay. There are only 8 families living here.
There's more that away. I just didn't want to put a bunch more houses. This seems to be like the central area of the village. And there's like more back that away. There's more back that away. More houses that away. That away. But yup.
Bongo's General Goods Store.
Magic.
Underneath the sign that says rest stop, there's literally the symbol for rest for music and a stop for music right next.
Iconic.
I'm noticing that the Church of Koroma has a NPC picture.
That's just the stained glass window is of Kuroma.
Oh, I see.
Well, shall we stop by the rest stop? Get a room for the night? Starting to get
Yeah.
late.
And then we can figure out the families thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe if there's some kind of town hall or something, maybe we can go there. Or the
Yeah.
church might know.
Either's probably a good option.
Approach the rest stop.
Going inside the rest stop, you see an owl folk man being this a guy. Fuck.
In Hansei.
Why does he look like he's
Professor
about to
Owlbear.
shoot me in the head?
He looks like a mafia boss.
Thank God none of us
But-
are Kenku.
You think birds have
Maybe
races?
He's behind the in and he sees you coming. He says, "Hey!"
Hello. How's it going?
Pretty good. Do you guys need rooms?
Yeah.
All right. That'll be 2 silver a person. For actually 2 silver per room. I don't think. As he's more of a commit. I don't think you're gonna want 7 rooms.
Probably not.
No, we won't need that many.
2 silver per room. Each room can hold 4 people.
Alright, I think we'll get by with 2 rooms then.
All right.
Here's 2 silver from me.
You guys adventurers, perchance? It seems like there's a lot of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Why? You need some adventures stuff done?
Well, you guys
Easy
look like
prostitute.
you're tired. You've been exploring. I could talk to you guys about it in the morning.
If you want to say it now, you can. It's okay.
Well, I haven't seen my brother in a few days.
Which was...
His name is Leon.
He's a monster tamer. He's a monster tamer at a nearby arena.
What's his name? You asked. His name is Colt Clover.
He's McCree.
Cold Cassidy. All right, we'll write that down.
Okay.
He likes to help people, like I guess you guys do.
You don't know that. We could be murderers for all you know.
You could be, but I hope you're not murderers.
I'm not.
I will upcharge you so much.
Damn.
What if we just murdered you and took the room for free?
I didn't think of that.
Don't worry. I like to help people, and I think most of the people here do as well. So.
Well, he likes to help people. There was this couple that came in the other day, and they said that they got attacked by these like creatures that had turned one of their friends to stone, and he went out there to go help them. He hasn't been back in a while.
What kind of creatures? What do they look like?
The couple said they looked like kind of like bullish creatures. It turned one of their friends to stone. They were very distraught.
Yes, those things are quite dangerous.
What are they?
Gorgon, I suspect.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not my job. My job is to keep people safe inside my inn. Or
They're
my
sort
rest
of metallic, bull-like creatures, quite dangerous physically, and yes, turn people to stone. With, I believe it's their breath that does that.
I've never heard of that kind of a creature. Must not be in the snow area.
Yeah. I sent my friend Remington after him, but he's also not come back, so...
You just keep sending one dude at a time.
This is so fucked. Hey, do you think one of you
Maybe
can
if I
help?
send more than one person out, maybe they'll come back.
Like, yeah, we can help you. And he goes, no. Only one of you can
Must
help me.
pick a representative.
And your name must be gun themed.
Oh fuck, my last name literally is Gun with 2 N's.
Oh, you're fucked.
Well,
Get out of here.
good luck.
No.
Good luck, Jig.
No.
Guys, like I can hear the petrifying breath right now.
I don't actually know where it is. Somehow Remington was very good at finding him. I guess if he has to go back.
Or maybe it found him.
maybe. But you know, if you have time or something, you could maybe look for him. His son's asleep right now, and he's very sad.
Yes. Well, we may have to come back and look. We have some business elsewhere, but
Okay.
hopefully we'll be back soon. Should be on our way home.
Now that I've asked for my personal stuff, Doray's also been missing.
Who's Dore?
They own Doray's Tonics. They're just across the street over there.
This place
alright.
is just have people missing left, right, and center. Where are the guards?
Where are they missing? They go somewhere or what?
You look at the town, it doesn't look like anyone's here.
This is the only building with any lights
They-
on.
Funny enough, they went looking for some of their friends.
Wait, I can't meet Bob.
Do you know any of their friends' names?
They were looking for their friends Wumpy, Liz, and Flibbo.
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, they weren't looking for Faso by any chance?
No. Are they missing also?
No, they're dead.
Worse, they're dead.
Oh.
We found their signet ring.
Oh no.
We were
Mary, Jenny, John, Joseph, Bob,
Sounds
Ezra, Barry, Iris, and Stein.
Devastating.
They were. Oh, gosh.
They wanted to say that they were sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Hopefully Dore comes back soon.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Did they leave any indication of where they were going?
They headed north.
Okay.
Because
What do they look like?
well, they're very it's very hard to miss. They're a very tall Goliath man with two giant axes that are magical instruments that are also dual as weapons.
What?
It is impossible to miss them.
What kind of instruments?
One of the handles is made with like air holes in it, and it's like a piccolo. The other one looks like a lute, but it's a giant axe.
Okay.
Alright.
I think it's literally next to impossible to miss this giant man with magical instruments.
You'd be surprised.
So there's a lot of space up in the mountains. But we are headed north, so that's good, I guess.
Oh, that's good. I wouldn't mention
Is
family
anybody
member
else
being-
missing? It seems like quite a few are.
Well, I think Bongo's home.
Thank goodness for that.
Where would we be?
It's
without
easier to
Bongo?
list the number of people that are here.
I think La and T are both in the hall. I think Doe is in the melody school right now.
That's good enough. But so is anybody else missing?
I am missing the guy who usually sits at his stool.
What's
The
his
guy
name?
who's normally sitting at the stool is missing.
Well, I thought maybe he had given up the drink, you know?
Holy shit.
This town is secretly cursed.
His name is Coil.
Alright.
I don't.
It's short for coil gun.
He Actually,
something about going
now that you
off
think
after
of it,
school on the road.
he has been gone since this morning.
Is there a kidnapper here or something?
Is he just gonna mention everyone he isn't currently looking at? Like,
Alright, is
he
there
went
an
out to get groceries an hour ago. Hasn't come back.
Do you have an example of someone who went missing, like, without saying anything, and from somewhere?
There's not that many people who live here, right?
Yeah, it seems like half of them are missing, so...
Yeah, I don't think he disappearing.
Now I feel I should go outside and yell and say, hello, is everybody still here, maybe? Or we could gather everyone up in the morning, maybe. They'd probably
Yeah.
be good.
I'd let people sleep. But we'll keep an eye out for Dora when we travel north.
Alright.
Yeah.
Enjoy your rooms. I've suddenly realized half my town is missing.
It's funny how that sneaks up on you.
I've been trapped in this building all day.
What trapped you here?
It certainly wasn't the custom.
It was it's Smitty. He's sleeping upstairs. He's very sad.
Well, don't worry,
How has that?
I'm sure by tomorrow he'll be missing.
I hope not. That's my nephew.
He'll probably go after your other friends.
That's
Alone,
preposterous.
by himself.
He would never help anyone.
He has been crying for days.
About what?
His father's missing.
The
Fair enough.
exact motivation to leave home.
Well, enjoy your rooms. I gotta go make sure Smitty's still sleeping.
What room is he in?
And he points to a door that looks like it says staff only.
Is there a window to it?
He darts off. He's still in here.
Okay, but is there a window to it?
There is.
Alright.
I should lock it. I'm gonna lock it. He can't reach it.
It locks from the outside? Oh, okay.
He's about 1.5 foot tall. He can't reach that.
What?
Damn, owl people start out short.
And then become 9 feet tall.
Well, enjoy your sleep.
Yeah. I guess I will.
We'll sleep sound in this village of disappearing people.
And I hope you have a terrific rest.
And in light of all this information, Ron's gonna go for a walk.
I'm about to get kidnapped.
He's trying the one at a time.
No!
There's some cool metallic cattle around here.
He's gonna
Let's
come
take a look
back with like
at
an entirely petrified arm or something.
Oh my god, that's so
We're
cool.
just gonna come back having retrieved the entire village. Just so
Yeah, it turns out they were all just at the symphony hall. no one checked.
He certainly didn't. He's been in here all day.
Everyone's missing. Have you checked outside? No, I've been trapped here all day. Are you crazy?
Maybe I'll go out and yell.
How did you know they were missing? Well, I can't see them, so. They're
This
gone.
guy doesn't have object permanence. That's the real secret.
Right into the room I go.
And Kyron's missing.
Pledge to a Demon starts
I
playing.
can't see him anymore.
Holy shit, all those adventurers have gone missing.
You would think that you might be the problem.
Do you ever wonder if you're missing?
Missing out on life.
But yeah, the rooms are pretty nice. They're magically decorated. They're musically decorated. Like there's a bunch of.
Have we ever encountered a room that's just like shit?
Yes, it was the dark inn rooms. They were pretty bad, but the sleep was pretty good because of
Yeah,
magic.
that's what I thought. They looked bad, but they weren't actually bad.
I mean, they were still full of bugs. Like,
Yeah, but they were like, I thought they were like magic caressing bugs or something.
I think they were just fireflies.
What the hell is that? A magic caressing bug? What is that?
I don't know.
It's a bug that magically caresses you.
But,
Dumbass. Come on. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, all the so Kron is walking outside.
Goes out
After
the door, you go look out for him, and he's nowhere to be seen.
You can visit other towns. Time to explore. While the night is young.
Is anyone going with Kron or is he alone?
Fuck it,
Against
I'll
my
go with
better
Kron.
judgment, I'm not. Oh shit. The common
Oh.
Kron.
I'll
Oh
up.
god, the double K.
I can't
This
go
end-
with them.
Yeah, guys, like, no matter what, I can't go.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna go in a different direction.
Oh my god.
Alright.
And she's not in the book anymore.
Split up and search.
Theo's drop, as soon as he gets out of the book, he just starts trying to get himself killed.
It's a Leo classic.
Alright.
Out of what
so
book?
there's a group of 3
My
and
book.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but off we go to do retonics. Do tonics.
Actually, I shouldn't because I'm going to bed like right now.
It's
'Cause
fine.
Oh, it's
To be
okay.
honest-
I'll take control.
No, I'll take control.
I heard about what happened last time I gave you control.
Yeah,
And
it was
I-
good stuff.
It was
I like
incredible.
it.
He
So
zoomed
Theo
you
gets
into that.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it was sick. I got to do the optimal anime moment.
True.
I get to blow up like 5 enemies and you.
Hell yeah. So I think I will give you.
Now there's one critical flaw in this plan, which is I too need to go to sleep shortly.
Well, no, that's optimal because that means you get to dump multiple characters on someone.
That's right. That's right, Jake. And you're the victim.
Looks like it's time for me to go to bed.
The triple dump.
I'm ready.
It's
Bring
Skyrim
it
in
on.
a-
I have the command center.
Skyrim in hand at the end of the night.
Mira's going to Dore's Tonics, who you were told was missing.
Yes, I just want to see you around. See.
Leo's just taking the first opportunity he can to start looting.
It's funny you say this because I was playing too once people all went to sleep to go break it.
Alright, you get to the doors and they're locked.
Are there windows, Ham, that are not
Yeah, there's windows.
blocked by a
There's
curtain?
one window that can see into the shop, and there's like a bunch of display cases with looks like a bunch of potions just like placed in there.
This is how people get murdered. But I guess we'll first just look around. Because I'm sorry, did they say they disappeared because they went somewhere, or they were like just no one's seen them in a couple days?
They disappeared because the last place they were known going was north. Because they went
Oh,
after
okay.
their friends.
Okay, so they weren't just like
Who were
robbed
missing.
from their place. I see. Are the windows locked?
Yes.
Interesting.
It's like it's Dore's place of business, and they wish not to lose it.
Well, that's a penny for dough, Ray.
That is penny for dough. I'm just trying to see if I got anything of use without having to. Damn, I need someone with like lock picking.
I've got lock picking.
Yeah, but nobody likes you.
Yeah.
Now, if you give them to the other K, now we're talking. Look at my character sheet because all the K names. Crayon. If you give them to Crayon, then we're talking. How can we do this? I'm gonna look through all the like. Is there a back entrance or is there one door? What are we looking?
Yeah, there's a back door entrance, and you can go to twist the knob, and it's locked.
Nice.
Seems like every way into this place is locked.
Well, how many stories is this place?
1 story.
Oh. Really? Interesting.
Yeah, it's a small-ish village with half its population missing.
Yeah, that's not important.
As population increases, the altitude of the building does too.
Kinda, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys.
Good
night,
night.
Lon. Sleep
Good
loose.
night.
Die.
I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Okay.
This has no reason working, and I don't think it's gonna work. But I might as well try it.
Alright.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna try to like this is not gonna work. I'm gonna use my water skid to pour water into the keyhole. I'm assuming there's a keyhole.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna pour water into the keyhole. Once I get enough water in there, right? I'm gonna shape water to freeze it, and hopefully it'll be the shape of a key. That's the goal, the dream.
This is the dumbest shit I ever heard.
I think it's gonna be the shape of a keyhole, which unfortunately is not the shape of a key.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't think this should work in any way, shape, or form.
So,
It's also gonna be pretty brittle.
You don't know my
put
ice.
water into this keyhole, and then you freeze it. And you're like, oh, this is gonna be a key. This is gonna be a key. It looks like it just like it freezes all inside the key area, but no
Nice.
key appears. It's just like then becomes a smooth area there.
Nice.
You've done it.
No.
All right. Well, we gave it our best shot. We're going to we're gonna get rid of that evidence, right? We're gonna shape water to turn it back into just water, so it's just water now.
Yep.
We're gonna then use our we're gonna use. I have a dagger. I'm gonna see if I can like pry the door open.
All right. That would be.
Pry the door open.
Yeah, we're gonna pry the
Just
door open.
mean like, just like a crowbar, just try and break the
Yeah.
lock off.
Yep.
What would that be? That would be like.
Strength.
I can't roll it. A strength check
All right.
and see if you make the door.
The door doesn't pop off its hinges, but your arms do.
You're
The door starts beating my ass.
the dagger's there, right? And then it
Oh, God, it's gonna snap my dagger in half.
your
Oh,
dagger
no.
snaps
Ah,
because of all the pressure you put on it, trying to open this locked door.
damn, I'm down to 2 daggers now. Fuck.
Now half of the dagger blade is stuck in the door.
Oh shit! Wait, can I get it out? Question mark.
You can try.
All right, we'll attempt to remove the dagger piece.
It's gonna make it impossible to get in the door.
Damn, I came back Leo weak as fuck.
Right. What would it be to remove it? I guess it would be strength again because there's like a wedge there, right?
Yeah.
All right, roll strength again. See if you could pull it out. The wedge.
They go, oh.
Yeah, you pull it out and you take 2 damage because it cut your fingers.
Understandable. All right, we're dying.
You've been damaged by the place. By your own dagger. You've done it.
We're gonna
Hoist it up on your own petard.
we're gonna lay on hands for 2.
But there is now it looks like scratch marks on the door. So
Ah, fuck. I don't know.
Dore. Well, no, someone tried breaking in, maybe.
You know what? They have no reason to think it's me. So
Don't look at the camera installed at the top of the door.
What if they were casting scrying on their place right now? Oh,
then
that'd be
they
funny.
could. Then they're not like, then they're not missing, are they? Now they could if they have the power to be scrying, they also have the power to inform people.
Unless they're like trapped and are trying to check if anyone's like found out that they're missing.
It's well known that if you know any, you actually have access to all of them all the time.
I don't know what level scrying is. I assume it's like high level.
It is, but that doesn't mean they automatically know something.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Well, we gave it our best shot. I mean, we could just break a window and just call it a day, but that doesn't seem great.
Yeah, it'd be crazy to break a window. Now let's try to break in the door again. What?
You know what, Ham? Are there any
Is
like
there a
labels?
chimney?
Is there a chimney?
Is there a chimney? Yeah.
Great question. Oh my god, can we climb onto the roof of the building?
You can.
Right.
Ron
Fall
went
through the
out.
thatch roof. Take another die of damage. Wake up the whole village.
Right, we'll get on top of the roof. What kind of chimney we talking about? We talking about Santa coming down the chimney?
Like a hole, like a chimney that has a bunch of smoke coming out of it, big enough to fit a person.
Yeah, that's smoke coming. There's a whole fire in there.
There's no fire in there now, but like that's like a type of chimney.
Okay. Like old
It has a fireplace and stuff.
So I could. Is it big enough for me to squeeze down in there?
Yeah.
I didn't like that. Yeah, Ham, but
You could squeeze down there.
he says it's
Something
so
could happen.
So I'm about to get murdered. Is this how we want to go? Question mark.
I mean,
What
you've
are the-
already
what-
gone this far.
What are the voices in my head saying? It's all been saying, do it. So we'll do it. I will like slowly begin to descend into the chimney.
All right. Make a dexterity check.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh no. I forgot about this. Wait, I shouldn't have done this. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so good. Never mind.
You fail.
Never mind. It's rigged.
The chimney like expands a little bit, making you let go of your grip, and you fall down, and then the chimney then closes up a top above you, and now you're down where the fireplace is, and it shoves you out. Now you're inside the store.
Hey.
I did not like that at all. Well, you know what? We're going to the back door, and we're just leaving. We're leaving.
You
We're
ever
not.
seen Monster House?
Yeah, I've
You,
seen Monster House. I'm not about to do this.
You go to the door. There's no handle.
I don't need a handle. Push the door open.
Man's about to get
You,
digested by
you
a
try to push the door open, it doesn't let you out. It's like it's resisting you.
Okay, don't need to panic. I'm gonna politely knock on the door and see if it'll let me out.
Make a dexterity check.
For knocking on the door gently? Oh my god. Yeah.
This door doesn't fuck around.
The door swings out, smacks you, knocking you into a chair.
Okay.
The chair then has shackles that come and lock on your wrists.
Wow, my night's going great.
This is so fucked up. I'm gonna end up breaking into this place
The
again.
chair
Lit up
then
later.
moves to the middle of the room where you saw the potions, and you're now sitting there, facing the front door.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to get potions shoved into my mouth. Oh god. Okay. Do I still got my magic? Am I being denied? What's happening?
You can try to use your magic.
I hate this man. You hear how smug this little bitch is? I fucking hate him.
One breaking and entering.
What do we got? I just realized a lot of these don't really work on chairs. We got Ray of Frost, and that's not really gonna be the maneuver, is it now?
You can make it brittle. And then snap it.
Can I so how am I tied to the chair? Question mark.
The chair has iron things that clamped onto your wrist, keeping your hands down, so you can't
To the armrests.
Yeah, so you can't really rotate your arms around.
Yeah,
They're
I just wanted to
stuck
do
in
enough
this position.
damage.
You just want to what?
No, I just needed needed a punch, and then I'll be like divine smite, but I can't really punch, can I? We can try. Are my legs still free?
They are.
I'm gonna try to kick the chair.
All right.
How sturdy is this chair?
It looks like the chair, when you first sat in the chair, it felt kind of wooden, and now it feels made of stone. Like it's changed form.
This is a nightmare house. Oh my god. Oh, do you think it's a girl house? Yeah, we'll try to kick it anyway. Fuck it.
All right.
I guess that's just what a d20 plus is that nothing plus something plus my strength. Anybody know?
Unarmored strike, right?
Yeah, it'd be I think it's proficiency plus strength.
All right. 11.
Yeah, it hits the chair.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Divine Smite. Level 2.
As you try to cast Divine Smite, it says no.
What do you mean, cat? This isn't a spell.
It absorbs your Divine Smite before you
God.
cast it.
Oh god. Well,
And
I've
then,
given it a spell.
So this shimmery thing shows up in front of you, looking like a shimmery thing, like a illusion-looking thing. It shows up in front of you, looking like a giant Goliath person.
Nice, sexy.
And it says, "You've broken into my store. Do you care to explain yourself?"
Was looking for you.
I cannot respond, as I am an illusion.
Why did you ask?
Why did you ask?
Legendary.
Please remain seated. I will release you in the morning.
But he's missing. What do we got?
If I do not release you in 3 days, I'm sorry.
What happens in 3 days? Oh god.
If you were
It's
curious
feeding time.
about what happens in 3 days,
Oh wow.
Press 1.
Dehydration.
prepare for drowning.
What? Wait,
Sure. I can't wait to see it.
Then after drowning,
That's
prepare for burning.
Oh, okay.
That's when I have a
And if that
problem.
doesn't work, prepare for abyss.
I don't want
For
to.
Just hurl through hell, but it doesn't exit.
This sends you to
What do we got?
oblivion.
We don't really have any. Don't really got anything to do here. Well, I guess we're seated, Ham.
Casting any magic is futile.
Aw.
No gods can save you.
How powerful is this man? Oh, shit.
Jesus, how is he? How is he missing? This man isn't missing. This is just a bait.
He's just busy.
So, Leo seated. Kron and the goons are walking around town.
Yeah, he's just having a stroll.
Well, I'll be right back. I guess I'll get my laundry out of the dryer.
Assuming nothing would be open, really.
The light seems to be on in Sly's magic shop.
Immediately going in.
You see a fox folk in the back.
Ah. Hi.
Hello.
Nice place you have.
It is. I just got a very interesting message. I can deal with that in a minute. So what do you need?
I don't know. Your place just looked interesting.
Okay. You buy magic items often? Is there anything you
magic
specialize in? Did you read the sign?
Your place looked real nice.
The sign on the door said Sly's Magic Shop. Did you read it?
I did.
And what would you like?
What do you have?
What do you do? What do you specialize in? So I can assist you in maybe having that item or not.
Well, he just takes out the elven crossbow.
Oh, jeez, don't shoot me.
Oh, I shoot this.
And then I spawn the echo on my head.
And I do this.
Okay. What's your budget?
Like 800 gold.
Okay. So you're going to be able to probably not afford anything really good.
Wow.
That's fair.
But you're gonna have maybe like a mediocre item.
I'm back. Am I saved? We're dead.
No.
Nope. I'm shopping.
We're shopping.
All right. I'll have my headset in, but I'm folding my laundry.
Trapped in a force cage of his own design.
How was this my design?
You have 800?
Curious what's in the shop.
Who? I got. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be. You want boots? They kind of help your archery, I think. Like, somebody kind of just sold this to me. I just said, yeah, sure, bought it. I'll give it to you for 500.
I mean, can I see the boots?
They pull out these brownish, like lunch sack looking boots.
Definitely worth 500. Probably not a scam.
So,
No way Kron would get scammed.
is 500 too low? How about 550? 575? 600?
These look like some really good boots.
Yeah, 600 for the boots?
Yeah, that
Now
seems fair.
this guy knows how to bargain.
Are you okay?
do you
Because I
mean?
started this price off at 500.
Like, these are like some really good boots, so I completely understand if you
Are you looking
want
at the
more.
same boots I just am holding?
Yeah,
They look
They
like
match-
literal sag lunges.
they match my pants. They're very brown and ripped.
Sir! Are you okay?
Yes, they are great looking boots.
You know what?
I don't even want to rip you off anymore. You're too pathetic.
Do you actually have 600 gold?
Yeah. And I
Place it
take
on the
out.
table.
I put out like, what was it? 500 gold pieces and 10 platinum.
Yep.
So
You are a sad sack. You actually have it, and you're gonna pay. You really want these boots?
Can you imagine going to the Macy's and the people there just like roasting you? you just
You're
shop
gonna
in.
buy these shitty clothes that we sell?
amazing boots.
You fucking imbecile.
Let me make sure these are magical, so I don't feel horrible about ripping you off. And then they start guessing identify on the boots.
Oh, there goes that money.
They sure are magical.
Well worth.
I'm gonna tell you exactly everything they do. They give you a +2 to archery.
Hey.
And that is literally it. And you're gonna pay 600 for these.
I like to think he literally says to give you a +2. And you're like, yeah, uh-huh.
They make archery
That
2
sounds
times as
pretty sexy,
effective.
actually. I'd pay 600 gold.
And you know what? For having such a wonderful shop, I put 5 more platinum on the table.
Sir! Alright. Do you have a parent with you?
No, I don't know my parents.
Is there anybody outside that I could talk to? There's no
No?
way you're here alone. I refuse to believe it.
I came to the shop of my own accord.
They walk outside and open the door. Are the other 2 people still following you?
I don't know if anyone was following me
I
actually.
thought Grebo and Calm weren't they? Didn't they say they were going with
I
you?
decided not to go because I wanted
I
to
think-
sleep. And then
and
I
I think
proceeded
Mom
to
did the
get
same.
too entertained to go to sleep.
No shit, you're alone. Oh,
Yep.
God. Alright, so you're
Wonderfully.
600 gold for this shit.
Broken. Well worth.
Please take this 15 platinum back as a favor.
50. Wait.
I really enjoyed your company and wish for you to come back. So please take this 15 platinum.
Are you sure you don't need it?
I am absolutely positive I don't need it.
Okay.
But I will take this 500 gold you left here and this other money that has magically disappeared. But
What do you mean money?
the 15 platinum. Because he pulled that 15 platinum from
Oh, no.
his bag.
So he basically just gave me back the platinum I spent.
He did. So,
Alright.
tell your friends about my store.
I definitely will.
Enjoy your lunch sack shoes, I guess.
Ron just immediately puts them on.
Please
Yeah,
get out of my store.
I do want to mention I refuse to believe you're here alone. Another banger to hear at the Macy's.
I love it. I
Neo's
love
probably
it.
said that to customers before.
Oh, God.
But yep, but lunch sacks looking shoes, and they give you +2 to archery, and that's it. Doesn't even require attunement.
Just
Master
specifically like
Haggler.
archery, no like range attack, just any range attack, archery specifically. Nope.
It has to be with the crossbow, bow,
Or longbow, short bow.
or longbow. It can't be with like a gun or
Or a sling.
a sling, or if you like grab. I mean, I guess if you like shape the violin into like a bow of some kind, I guess that could technically. Nope, that doesn't work. It has to be already made that.
So if you went the other way and shaped the bow like a violin, it would work.
Yes. As you walk out of the store, you hear a locking sound.
Gotta keep that menace out of here.
Now
the
that
light
I've
turns
done
off.
at the Macy's, I've locked people out the second they walk out.
But
Best way to haggle.
you see Sly looking out the window, looking at you.
You haggled him down to the original price. Good job.
The master of his craft.
I mean, what a comeback, though. I mean, he heckled all the way up to like 150 gold above the original price, and then managed to bring it all the way back down. What a beast!
It's just that signature kobold patheticness that helped him out.
And he's just gonna continue on his way. Walking wherever.
Good old grovel, cower, and bake.
Random question: is there any hold music? Something?
Oh yeah, there's
Could imagine if there was hold music for literal things.
You know, a small world after all.
Get me out of here, Jakey! Hurry the fuck up and get over here! Get me out of here!
There seems to be a bunch of little puppets that show up, and they're
I
singing.
was just quoting Shrek 1 at me, Jakey. Please help me.
Why did you say it?
Be
like
happy
that?
he's not quoting Shrek 3.
I believe the terminology is can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Oh, I was looking for the shirt. Put that over there.
At some point in Kron's walking, he'd probably pass by. Would he have any indication that someone's in there?
I don't know, Nira. Are you screaming?
No, not really. I mean, if I see somebody pass the window that I recognize, I will say something. But if it's not, if it's a
How
stranger,
tall are you,
I'm
I'm 2 foot tall. How are you gonna see me out the window?
well, then
This
I
window's
guess.
without,
Then, no, I would not be screaming.
unless
I don't
Kron
wanna
is like, let's see, Leo can see like this way. If Kron just like does like a path like this,
Ron
maybe,
jumps really high.
and it's like
If he has
really
a-
far away up.
If he has a bounce in his step, skipping along.
My new boots.
You do sack lunch shoes.
Well, Kron just continues going, I guess.
It's okay. I've accepted. I've accepted what will happen.
He will drown and then
Let's
burn
see.
and then void.
Yeah.
I need this. I need this. I need one of these. All right. Can you make a perception check, Kron?
Hey, it's night, so.
It sure is. So it should be normal.
Hey! I'm really
Holy
taking in the
shit.
sights of this town.
You see a human.
Hmm?
And they're running at you.
But
Looks like they have a net.
Is this how a kidnappers strike? They just run at you with a net?
Hello.
That person's coming from your right. There seems to be like some loud clanking noises coming from the left.
Huh? Okay. I mean,
But they are speaking. They're just sprinting at you. So
I mean, I don't know. They could just be coming
Seem
up
like
to
nice
ask for
guys.
directions. So Kron just kind of waits for them to approach. Maybe they didn't hear him. Really fun. Oh, oh. That's a
clank,
thing.
clank, clank.
Yo, enhance?
Is this where I die?
Fucking Underminer?
Damn. Incredibles 2 is better than I thought. Holy shit.
So
It's and then it starts to hover.
we
And while you're
got
looking over there, they
guy
throw the
with
net.
Ah. I mean, are they throwing it at me?
Sure, right. They missed.
What's the net?
And they shout in Dwarvish.
I have no idea what this.
This guy is hovering.
Huh.
And he shoots a claw at you.
Oh, Jesus!
Make a
Hey.
strength save.
Oh,
Is this
Oh.
supposed to be like Bowser's clown car? What's happening?
oh.
You are grappled.
You don't just call that Bowser's car,
Uh,
Leo?
In a panic, summon the echo. Swap.
I'm gonna kill you, Kyron. I will kill you. Your knees will be broken. You are a prey to your stupid little corn gods that we never meet in person because I will break your knees.
You see the guy in the mech like point at the other one because a new person appeared, and they throw the net at the other one.
Which is now me because I just instinctively.
But actually, they load it attached to their gun, so it's like they shoot. So like hopefully they don't miss this time. I clicked the wrong thing.
Hey, attempt a dexterity to not get hit.
You can.
Oh, dexterity, please save me. Nope.
The net swoops you up.
Well,
So now they have your echo in one hand and you're caught in the net.
well.
Give fuck. Flynn the Ranger's got you now.
Hey.
And then
I don't know if I understand what's happening.
the Dwarvish man in the mech flies over, scoops up the net, they fly off.
Oh, bye. I guess.
They seem to be headed north.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna dispel the echo, and I'm assuming we're still like 15 feet-ish to the ground.
He's gone. He's like starting to hover up to about 25 feet.
Right.
So you fear death if he drops you.
Echo goes down below me 15 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I swap again.
You
Because
see him.
Kron does not want to be in the net. He does not like that.
You see as the human with the gun looks at you. It's like, how the fuck is this?
I got an infinite echo. And
Does the gun that shoots the net, does
It
it actually make a gunshot noise?
Makes a gunshot noise.
thinking that maybe they don't have my best interests at heart, I'm gonna start running.
And then they see that it's not as easy to capture you as it has been the past few days. They're starting to go.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe they do. Maybe they went directions. You just don't know their language, you know. Still.
But yeah, he's flying off.
I'd assume they were nice, and he still thinks they're nice. He just doesn't want to be in a net. So,
But yeah, they're sprinting because they're like, shit, we failed.
you can't stop an Echo Knight. I mean, so what, they just went flying off that way?
They
North, I think.
went up. Like they were retreating back to someplace.
It'd probably be like coming from here.
Yeah.
Which means there's a chance.
There is a chance.
There is a chance.
Nira could have seen, if she was looking out this way, the giant robot man.
It's also, I assume, possible that we may have heard gunshots.
You would have heard a gunshot.
No, having another Echo near me. There's probably actually someone behind me. But we'll probably just come running back into town, and if I'm seen, I'm seen. If not, I'm going straight to the rest stop.
If you roll a perception check before you head further into town, you may see Nira in the chair, in the window.
9.
So stealthy.
Yeah.
You don't see her.
And she likely doesn't see me in the middle of the night.
Do I hear gunshots or anything?
You hear gunshots out in the background of It's a Small World After All.
Great. Misery.
Well, who's in? Is anybody actually in the room with me?
I don't know.
I would have been there because I was waiting for people to fall asleep to go do my excursion.
Shall we
Yep.
the gunshots? Let's go see.
Yeah. I gotta drop myself on the map. Hold on. Hello.
Are there drinks to be had at this place?
This guy, like, guy, give me a fucking beer.
Yeah, but he
Dun.
what's that name? This
I'm not going out there when everyone and their mom is getting kidnapped.
Winchester. Wait, the guy down there seems to be outside, looking around.
As a little
What are you
kobold
doing?
comes darting straight at him.
You asked him what he was doing, or are you asking your friends what they're doing?
I mean, they're both like generally in the same area, so it's just to the air.
I mean, we heard a gunshot.
Did you not hear the gunshots?
Kinda need to go check that out.
I did.
Oh, hey Kron, how's your walk?
Are you alright?
Put in a net. Twice.
That's horrible!
By who?
When? Where?
Over this way?
They would attack the city again? No.
Again?
Who?
I mean, I assume the people that steal people.
I feel like
You kind of mentioned this before.
People are missing. I just put two and two together. These might be the same people taking people.
Okay, so
We didn't know that they were taking people
No,
before.
no,
The other
no.
people you talked about were
Klaus,
people who
Klaus,
went looking
Klaus.
for monsters.
I think he means that he didn't realize just how many people were missing, and so only just now after we talked to him he realized there were probably people. Which, to be clear, I also thought there was probably a kidnapper, but I don't know who shoots somebody to kidnap them.
This is horrible.
You said something about a net.
Yeah. The first time they just tried to throw it at me, it kind of missed. Then they put it in a gun and shot it at me. and there was another one in a giant suit that
What?
also shot at me.
What do you mean by suit?
Well, you know, kind of the things that we fought, the metallic things. It was kind of like that, but a person was in control of it. Like, directly?
There are people from the Tinker District here.
Well, not necessarily.
Seems like a bold assumption.
Those are the only people I know of that invent stuff.
Rogue inventors.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Thank you.
If you're unlucky, maybe it's even someone from the Toga dynasty.
I hope not.
And
Why do you say that?
Alright, though. We'll take
Those
care of it. You go back outside and
fucking
make sure your nephew's safe, alright?
Of course, yes.
Alright, shall we go look over there?
Are we seriously going to chase them into the night?
What? No, we're just gonna go take a look.
Just go make sure they're not still in town.
And also, like, if they're kidnapping people, they tried to kidnap Kron, and I don't know where Daria is. And they conveniently opted in to getting their name removed from the book, so...
Yeah, maybe it should have been me.
Maybe, but I don't know. Hopefully they're alright, they're pretty tough.
Oh, let's go over there and
Cut some meat. It's a small world after.
Kron almost suffered the same fate of just being removed, but actually had a way out.
I'm wondering if Ray frosting myself to death is a maneuver.
I will be looking for, like, any signs of Miria along the way. I don't know what signs of Miria are, really. I'm not a great tracker.
You see like scuff marks on the back of this building
That weren't there before?
that weren't there before. It like looks like somebody climbed it. And like some footprints at the base.
Do I hear it? I guess I can't hear over the sound of fucking this hold music.
Small world after all.
Kind of peek around. Is there a window?
You can see the back of the store. That there's a door closed, but you see like back area of like looks like junk and stuff, and like a cellar door that goes to like a basement.
What are you looking at?
Well, there's like scuff marks on this that weren't here before. So either there was a scuffle, someone climbed it, maybe somebody broke in. Is it locked?
I'll try to open the door.
It doesn't move.
Well, it's locked at the very least.
Well,
you're sure those weren't there before?
Pretty sure.
If you're climbing, it doesn't matter if it's locked, right?
Yeah, I'm just... I don't know.
Well, maybe there's some windows we could look in.
I mean, I looked in one, I didn't see anything really notable.
Klaus going around front looking in the window. You see your friend locked in a chair getting sung at by some puppets.
My life, the life is draining from my eyes.
Just telepathically message you. What the fuck did you get yourself into? Alright, she's over here.
This
In
is
the
a
building.
Oh,
Come look.
I don't know if I can't respond. I assume.
what the... What is she doing?
I just climbs on top of that. What?
I
That is
don't
her,
know.
not me. I was gonna go in here later to see if I could find anything about this dude's disappearance. Oh, that's funny. I'm sure someone will be able to help out.
Probably. Seems quite magical.
Yeah, it does. I mean, there's a
Do you
magic
think-
shop in the town, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what? I
kidnapped.
think there was. I think there was a sign back there.
Do a couple of us want to head over there? I do really want to see, like, any sort of signs or anything.
I want
I
to check
can
out
go
and see what
ask. I can't do anything about this. I don't think so.
No, I might be able to do something about it, but I don't actually want to, like,
Wait.
screw with the magic here, because that seems like it would cause lasting problems.
All I can do is kick in the door, and I don't know if that's going to be effective.
Based on what's happening to Niria, that might not be a good idea.
I could light the house on fire.
That seems like a terrible idea.
No.
I'm going to start going towards the magic shop.
Okay.
Oh wait, Klaus, are you gonna go to the magic shop as well, or are you gonna check out the tracks?
I wanted to check out the tracks.
Okay.
I'm more worried about that right now. I'm sure we'll get there,
Good.
yeah.
Wait up,
Someone
Chris.
come with me?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
that's why I was asking.
He's going to catch up. Hey, it's a lovely place.
Buddy system, maybe?
Yeah, getting kidnapped doesn't seem like a good idea.
Speak for yourself.
Outside the magic shop seems to be the folk person that was inside the store, but like in their normal clothes.
Mm.
It looks like they're on their way to Dore's.
Oh,
So,
excuse me, ma'am.
yeah.
You probably don't want to be outside right now. There've been kidnappings. It's really dangerous to be on your own.
Well, somebody was stupid enough to break into Dore's shop,
Oh, are you?
so
gonna
I gotta
look-
go handle that.
Wait. Can we come with? That's our friend.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. What a day. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, and as she approaches the house, you see
Are
the
we
little
gonna get-
kobold again.
Are we gonna get a courtroom session where
I hope
fucking
not.
Leo gets executed?
Don't worry, Leo. I'll be your attorney.
I'm fucked.
are you friends with that little guy too?
Who, Kron?
Please tell me no.
Yeah, no,
You know
Kron's
his
your
name.
friend.
Oh no.
Why are you saying, oh no? Kron's nice.
Have you seen his new boots?
Eh,
I mean, he nearly got kidnapped. I was kind of more focused on that.
What?
What? He said he got thrown into a net.
Would you prefer we focused on the shoes?
Hey, they are shit. And I almost got him to pay 600 from the original price of 5.
So you're a scammer?
You nearly got him to pay 600 gold when the actual price was 5 gold.
They just accepted it.
That is an insane upcharge.
yeah.
From 5 gold to 600?
500 gold to 600.
Wow. For a pair of boots?
Yeah,
Do they
it's
do
like-
anything?
Yeah, are they at least useful?
they make people who are better at archery.
No. Well, I mean, that seems useful.
I have gold for that.
Yeah, they look horrible. I marked the price down really far. Who would
Yes.
wear those? That's a fucking crime.
They are stylish.
Don't worry, guys. I got nowhere else to go.
When you're adventuring, style is secondary.
Hold on.
That should never be the case.
I'm here, Gareth, you're here.
Okay, well, you tell me when you're not just sitting your ass in a shop.
Is anybody with Klaus right now?
Shrug.
No.
Okay, do you mind?
I thought we were buddying up.
I did too, but
I didn't know who was going with you, so I kind of just stayed at the house.
okay, I'm gonna go off to Klaus then.
Klaus, could you make a perception check?
You guys help with Niria?
Oh.
You see
And
the
I will
human.
I can watch.
I will start heading that way.
Let's see what?
You see a human.
Hmm.
Looks like they're holding a net, but they're